All right. Welcome on in to a broadcast that I started streaming 4 hours ago. But welcome on in anyway. My name somehow remains Grimith. It hasn't changed. We recently got done playing a cozy and wholesome video game I don't find good, but possibly continued playing. Maybe, as Akazar said, out of spite, but also because I wanted to give the game the space to see whether I would find it a good video game. And I did not. There were other video games I had installed as a way for me to, something for me to transition to after that, but I didn't want to go into those carrying the luggage of cats and cups, so I decided to go with something I know. I know System Shock 2 quite well. I have recorded and broadcasted it several times over the years. I find it to be an excellent video game. Nightdive Studios finally released System Shock 2, the 25th Anniversary Remaster, earlier this year. They originally called it the Enhanced Edition while it was still in development. I thought this was going to be vaporware. I didn't anticipate seeing this, but they did. I have mostly positive feelings about it. We finished up a run with it last week that I started on my birthday. It was a pretty relaxing run, hard difficulty, just picking things as I go. Voters picked up a bunch of stuff too. My starting career, the OS upgrade stations. Way for me to learn the game differences, because there are actual design differences in level design as well as options that you get. Well, this one's going to be an actual hard-ass run for me. I endeavored to show off exotic weapons on impossible difficulty. Exotic weapons, we don't start with those. Those aren't coming for a while. The earliest crystal shard is not for some time. So I'll have to make do with standard weapons until then. Once I get that, though, once I get my crystal shard, I will start using that crystal shard. And then you have the other exotic weapons, which I can't remember the last time I really used those. So it's probably going to be me relearning them, too. I couldn't point you to a run I've done where I used them. I've most likely done one where I've shown them off. I just can't remember that. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Also, I'm going to stay away from hacking, zero hacking. That means that security cameras and turrets are going to be aggravating, particularly turrets. Engineering, I'm going to suffer a lot of deaths, numerous deaths, extensive number of deaths. The entire engineering deck. From where cameras are placed, where turrets are placed. The one area in particular where there's two turrets on one side, and you've got like some boxes on the other that you could try to like use to lean around and shoot at one of the turrets. But it's a real no man's land. There's a door in the middle that has like an inactive surgical unit in, and like two cyber module kiosks. Like that room in particular is gonna suck. To say nothing of the cargo bays themselves in engineering. The System Shock 1 remake, I did the medical demo of that. I think you actually were there for that stream. That was before the remake's release. I've played it on my own. Nightdive took a lot of chances with the remake, and they should have, because they did the enhanced edition. So if you're gonna fucking remake System Shock, then do different stuff. But the chances they took on it, the swings, were just misses for me. Just not a video game for me. Also, the ending before they patched it. What the fuck? What the fuck was their original ending for the System Shock remake? What the hell? I would point you to Lethal Felines playthrough the System Shock remake if you want to have an experience with it. As someone who enjoyed the experience, that was before they changed the ending there too, so you would get to see the original ending in its glory. You would also see me active in the comments. That was before I played the remake at all, so you would see my input on some of those comments, particularly towards the end of that series. Anyway, that's a different thing. We're here now. I don't remember what my audio balance settings were for this, even though I broadcasted this last week. I think this is what I had my settings for. But maybe not. We'll see. I will still listen to audio logs. I won't sequence break in this. I won't punch in codes that I shouldn't be punching in. Well, yeah. Maybe a 5-0 code, but like getting to engineering earlier, do, you know, all kinds of other stuff. This will not be a relaxing run, though. Alright, new game. Impossible difficulty. Player health and psi points are very low. The value of items is greatly increased. The cost of player upgrades is greatly increased. We're doing our campaign of System Shock 2. We have their default mod setup. Start the game.
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine? In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
42 years later. Get Citadel Station in living memory.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
This is Dr. Marie Delacroix of the UNN Von Braun. We've been hijacked by an unknown force. Ship security has been compromised. Do not allow the ship... Repeat, do not allow the ship to leave under any circumstances. I don't know what we're up against here.
So, after the events of the first video game, Tri-Optimum got dumpstered. They barely remained intact. It was the whole, you know, Citadel Station thing, the station, like, leader, Diego, father of William Bedford Diego, conspiring with a caught hacker to give himself a lot more freedom and power on Citadel Station, which resulted in the station's artificial intelligence, Shodan, gaining sentience, becoming insane, and trying to take over / destroy all humans on Earth. So it turns out that was a nightmare for Tri-Op, particularly because they really tried to hide and cover it up. Because, you know, of course they would, the shareholders. But you give it 4 decades, and they got their shit back together. They reconsolidated, and they've got this cool new, you know, exploratory, like, thing. They got, like, this, you know, never before really stress test maiden voyage with a faster than light, you know, engine. But still, there is enough frowny faces towards Tri-Op that they have to bring along the UNN. The world government has to oversee this. So the Von Braun, which has the FTL engine, is sort of like riding with the Rickenbacker, the military vessel, which is piggyback, as the cutscene says. And that's going to be us on the Von Braun in 4 years from now, as we have a prologue of training.
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please watch your step when leaving the train. The grav shafts at the end of the hall will take you to the street-level training and recruitment center. Please proceed to the grav shafts.
Okay, so the training voice is different. Basic and advanced training have been different. That's because the remaster has been designed not just to play with mouse and keyboard, but also a controller. So there's different voices being done. You're obviously going to see different visuals. One game design difference that comes to mind is that I can't lean in the Kex engine or whatever it's called in the remaster while I'm moving. My position is just reset back to default. Leaning, you can see here, is being done. Whereas in the base video game, you know, the original, you can lean while moving. And it's something I do enjoy being able to do. I'm not going to do the basketball stuff. I would like the inventory space.
Step into the grav shafts to proceed
Showing off
to
the basketball stuff already.
Center.
Basketball stuff, Easter egg. You take this basketball with you into space. 4 years later, you shoot, you score. I did it first try. And my first playthrough of the remaster was pretty cool. I'm kind of a baller, really. We still move quicker when we move in a diagonal, which is nice. Happy Noodle? Want some Happy Noodle, chat room? Want some chicken dumplings, lemongrass pocky, summer rolls, and chicken satay, chicken pho, tofu and vegetables, winter dumpling soup, emu and coconut sauce, Thai peanut noodles, and the noodles and rice menu is a little difficult for me to read every single word in that. We have Shanghai beef and chicken, maybe? We have Kung Pao chicken. Vegetarian delight. Ginger nanite chicken? Pad Thai with tofu. Broccoli new beef and rice? And then beverages, we have carbonated sugar water, green tea, and sake or diet sake? Also, we'll see it when I actually get an inventory. It is worth stressing, I have made one edit to a text file, which has changed the user interface from god-awful, miserable, unreadable hot mess, would have never played this video game again, the remaster, to, hey, I can see shit, it's really big, but that's better than it being too small. Hubble Space Telescope size.
Before you choose your career, you'll want to learn some basic abilities. First, you should go into the Basic Training Center. When you're done with basic training, proceed to the Advanced Training area.
You don't mind losing the ability to leave a silly pose to imagine? It's situationally useful. And also fun. And they took away my fun. Nightdive will do that. I got mixed feelings about Nightdive, trending toward positive. I've talked about them before. They've handled a lot of various things, like rights acquisitions of stuff I've broadcast over the years. It is worth noting that in the case of System Shock 2, they have delisted being able to purchase the original on Steam and GOG. Obviously, if you still own the originals through Steam or GOG, you could access them, download them, do whatever with them. But from now on, if you want to buy System Shock 2, you've got to buy the remaster. Now, it does come with the original as well, I do believe. But you're going to have to pay the remaster price. I got this on sale for $22.49 US.
If you've completed basic training, you're ready for the advanced lessons provided here. Advanced training will familiarize you with the 3 key... If you've completed basic training, you're ready for the advanced
that
lessons
replaced the
provided
tutorial.
here.
Oh god,
Advanced
I didn't
training
beat it.
will familiarize you with... Here's where you make your choice, soldier. Here's where you enlist in one of the 3 branches of the military. Once you decide on your branch of service, there's no going back. A shuttle will take you to a UNN orbital space station where you'll receive a briefing regarding your yearly postings. Good luck.
Good luck. So, I had viewers vote on which career I was going to pick, though I said no OSA because of how atrocious the user interface size was. I didn't want to deal with reading size stuff. And I tend to stay away from psionic powers in this video game. Psionics are incredibly powerful, just not really my thing. And chat voted Navy, and I had them vote on the various year postings. This, I'm going to go ahead and delve into Marines. OSA is for some other run idea I have, which I thought of a few days back in the shower, and it's incredibly painful for me, personally, with how I play this game. So that's for then. For now, we're going to be a Marine. And we're committed. Woo, achievement! I chose the Marines career path. Yes. No way, come back! Goodbye doesn't mean forever. All your life you've waited for love to come and stay. Now I have found you, must not slip away. I really enjoy Hootie and the Blowfish's cover of that song. Goodbye, girl.
Welcome to Space Station Wake Island, Marine. So, you survived basic training at Camp Lejeune. Better still, you managed to learn a thing or two about standard weapons. But now, it's time for the real deal. Your tour of duty will consist of 4 postings over 4 years. The Corps demands a lot of you grunts, but the Corps is generous. You get to choose your own postings. Head up to the shuttle base in the center of Wake Island, and you'll be briefed on what's ahead. When you find the right posting, head into that bay to accept the assignment. Good luck, Marine.
Well, damn it, I tried to lean key. Lean forward is still fussy in this too. While in this installation, all personnel are subject to search. Unity, secured by force. That's right, Severus. Marines made out of metal. Alright, our mission postings. I haven't decided what I'm picking in advance. I'll probably figure it out. Here is a helpful guide. The UNN Career Advisor. Agility, endurance, and strength. Let's have them said out loud.
If you're partial to spending time with a lot of high explosives, this posting is for you. There's a lot of heavy lifting, but Ordnance also gets the first pick of booze and other goodies coming aboard the supply ship Gallo. Lock and load.
Lock and load! Master's mate.
The Navy maintains a survival training school on the surface of Io, the 3rd moon of Jupiter. Pros, there's no better way to improve stamina and survival skills. Cons, the 21.2% mortality rate. Plus, you've got to spend the year with a bunch of Navy skanks.
Yeah, Navy skanks. Bleh.
Not every boarding party has the luxury of gravity, so the Corps strongly recommends every one of its brethren get in some zero-G training. A year aboard the training station Guadalcanal should suffice.
So, we're not doing endurance. Endurance... Okay, so you have fewer hit points on higher difficulty levels. On impossible difficulty, unless this has been changed to remaster, you don't just have the least hit points, you get fewer hit points per endurance upgrade than you would say on hard difficulty level. I'd have to look up my guide chart with the specific numbers. You know, I can pull up my impossible playthrough. I believe the intro for that had all that posted. Yeah, impossible roleplay. I did that with a hyphen. Thanks, Pass Grimith. Mute this tab for me, please. Schwa. Oh, you opened a different tab. Of course you did. Where is my guide sheet? Oh, wait, did I do like a separate second video? I did, didn't I? It was like a whole like interlude thing. Damn it. I thought this was going to be quick. Now it turned out it wasn't quick at all. Oh, boy. Look up the second one. The video you did after the first one. Yes, the intro. It's the actual intro I did. I showed off a bunch of, like, concept art, too. Here we go. Why don't I print screen this? Yeah. I'll print screen this. And then share it with all of you, so that it's all logged. You can tell that I knew that I was doing this in advance. He says, not having planned to do this in advance. Didn't know this was what I would be broadcasting tonight. Okay. That's been gotten. Seems like it'd be handy information for folks who don't know the differences. Wow. Wow. Screenshots folder. There. That's the image. Good. Wow. All right. So, per the information I wrote down over a decade ago on that intro, which came from the internet, of course, on hard difficulty, which we finished a playthrough of not so long ago, Cyber module costs 139% of normal, max HP is 24 plus 3 times endurance, max psi points is 3 plus 8 times psi, replicator price are 125% of normal, and there's a 30% chance of enemies ignoring the loot tables, and not 25%, like I said a few times in the last run. On impossible difficulty, the cyber module costs are even higher, 179% of normal. Max HP is, okay, so it's still 3 times endurance. You'll still only start with 7, though. Max psi points are, you can see the multiplier on that's pretty fucked. Replicator prices are much higher, and there's a 75% chance of enemies ignoring the loot tables. What that means is, so, we got a lot of loot drops on hard difficulty in our last run, particularly of the organs for researching. That's pretty comfy. On impossible difficulty, we could very well go an entire playthrough and not see something that would be useful to research drop. That would allow me to do more damage. Now, we're going to have pretty low health. There you go. And psi points will technically exist. Yeah. A lot less loot. There you go. I think that was worth that. Now, again, I don't know if there have been changes made by Nightdive on that stuff. I'm going to go with the strength. The agility would be pretty handy. Obviously, the endurance would be of use. Navy skanks. Your stint aboard the UNN Gallo is finished. Well, you spent more exciting years, haven't you, Marine? If you ever look at another UNN packing crate, you'll put a bullet in your head. You used the time well and bulked up considerably, plus 2 strength. That's going to help with my hoarding, my dragon hoarding loot goblin mentality, which is also going to help my melee damage. Which will be useful both for the wrench and the crystal shard later. So our review here is on weapons training and cybernetic affinity. We're not doing anything with cybernetic affinity. I'm not hacking. I'm most likely not picking repair or modify either. Given that we're playing on impossible. Weapons training.
A tour of duty aboard the Antigua should let you pick up some one-on-one beam weapon training from Gunnery Sergeant Malloy. But heads up, she's a world-class SOB. The Automated Asteroid Ore Facility in JM 432 supply the UNN shipyards, so they're crucial to defense. However, they're also prime candidates for hackers. Somebody's gotten their claws into the primary data loop, and they need a team to head in there and blast their way past the automated defense systems. Dummy ammunition, live ammunition, moving targets, stationary targets, live targets. The Port MacArthur training facility has enough hardware to warm the heart of any leatherneck.
So, depending on the run you're doing, like this energy weapons training, you start with a laser pistol. Like, if that's the sort of thing you're going into, that's great to begin with at the beginning. The heavy weapons thing, I don't know about. There's a grenade launcher, like in the medical crew area. Obviously, you got to fix it. But there's not a whole lot of grenades. The grenade launcher is incredibly powerful and versatile, but you don't start really fighting that stuff until Deck 3. So it's just one of those things like, cool, you've got a grenade launcher and you're starting with heavy weapons. At what point do you decide to start using grenades? This, +2 standard weapons, that's going to help your wrench damage, that's going to help your pistol damage, that's going to help your shotgun damage, and get you on the way to standard weapon 6 for assault rifle. Which, you know, I'm wanting to do exotic weapon stuff, but I gotta use a weapon before I do exotic weapons, because exotic weapons takes a little bit of gameplay to get to. Port MacArthur it is. Let's hear it again.
Dummy ammunition, live ammunition, moving targets, stationary targets, live targets. The Port MacArthur training facility has enough hardware to warm the heart of any leatherneck.
Live targets, don't worry about it. They're all prisoners. They were all very bad people who hurt kittens. And downloaded PDFs. You wouldn't download a PDF that contained information about hurting kittens, would you? Time to get out of Port MacArthur and back to Wake Island Station. You got to pick up and refill more ammo casings than you can count. You even got to occasionally play the live target in an expert exercise. Still, you can't spend a year at the back without learning something. You picked up a good amount of standard weapon skill and even impressed some of the max technicians. Gained 2 standard weapons and stayed away from that cyber affinity, which is probably going to be useless for this run. As I have forbidden myself from hacking and... yeah. Stayed away from that. Year 3. Do it. Do it. Dance for me! Before you blow me up in an hour or so. Probably longer than that. Can't be saying that stuff without context, Pally Smite's evil. What are you doing? You can't just be typing that out into a field. Like, obviously anyone who knows Liberal Crime Squad is on your wavelength. Literally famous? Yeah, okay. Show of hands in chat. How many of you have zero fucking clue what Liberal Crime Squad is? It's okay, you could admit it. Don't be shy. Oh, Grimith, we all know what it is. Repair, modify, and maintenance. All of these are disgusting. It's gonna be maintenance here, because I'll have an implant and it'll keep it charged.
The UNN Secretary General's office needs a full staff of armed guards. When things are dull, it requires a lot of standing around looking good in a uniform. When things are bad, it can require fending off a side terrorist assault.
See, I know what it is. There's a lot of folks who are like watching me from bed right now. They're like, this is a trick. This is a viewer engagement strategy that Corporate Grimith is pulling out. I'm not falling for his ploy. I know what's happening here. I've been around the block a few times. I've seen a stream before. Or how does Michael Stipe pronounce it in that fucking song? A simple plaw to occupy my time. I'm like, plaw? What do you mean, plaw?
The Pleiades trading station's long been a haven for the black market. However, up until now, they have not interfered with the running of station operations. Recent reports indicate that the Pleiades command staff has been overthrown, and the station is under the control of a self-appointed magnate. This must be rectified and a Marine presence maintained on the station. The Colony Air Service gets the dregs of the fleet, and the Antigua is the dregs of the dregs. You'll learn a lot about recalcitrant machinery on a tour of duty aboard the Antigua, if it doesn't blow you to hell and back first.
So repair and modify are still things that you have to do through the hacking minigame interface, and you're still going to run into intrusion countermeasures that you'd want to have cybernetic affinity with to help you on. The modify would be neat, and like reducing your reliance on the French Epstein devices that you aren't guaranteed to find to help you augment weapons. But the maintenance helps you keep shit charged up, and when you repair your weapons as they get closer to breaking, it allows you to, well, I should say maintain weapons instead of repair weapons, allow you to do better with the same amount of disposable maintenance tools, which, you know, not a limitless supply of them unless you have limitless nanites.
The UNN Secretary General's office needs a full staff of armed guards.
Hell yeah, a dime. Let's fucking go. Challenger, 1 dime, Bob. Get back to Wake Island Station pronto. Your tour of duty is finished at the UNN home Your tour of duty at the UNN home office is finished. After a year of practice in the honor guard, you look sharp in a uniform. And you're a lot better at keeping your rifle in tip-top shiny condition. If you've been bored much longer, you might have been tempted to take pot shots at the tourists. Still, the maintenance skill might come in handy someday. Presumably, we learned more than +1 maintenance. But the +1 maintenance is the only thing we learned there that's relevant to the game. Yeah. This is from Captain Diego the Rickenbacker to us, Soldier G65434-2. We applied. We wanted to be a part of history. And it's been accepted. Yeah, can I use my cyber modules I'll be earning later on the etiquette skill?
Shuttle A138, you have clearance for landing on the Von Braun in Shuttle Bay 2. Welcome aboard, soldier.
In 5 months, we've gone 67 trillion miles. I think we've actually gone a little bit further, but we turned back around because the higher-ups who make decisions wanted to turn back around and start heading back to Earth. So in theory, that'll take another 5 months. Which means we'll be home in time for Christmas. That seems bad.
Initializing memory strings. Restoring patient memory. Restoring memory. Restoring memory.
Steady yourself, soldier. This is Dr. Janice Polito of the computer ops staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the effects of surgery and will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks. You're on board the starship Von Braun and something's gone very, very wrong. Some kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants.
That doesn't sound like me at
Rely on
all.
your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator and come up to Deck 4 to meet me. Deck 4. Can you remember that? But keep your eyes open. They're after us both now.
That doesn't sound like... I'm not a transhumanist. What the... Why did I vote? How? Did I sign a contract? That was... What the fuck? Right, I forgot about that awkward delay.
I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window.
Oh no!
It's become unstable due to... Move! Take cover!
Oh, I can still strafe while leaning, but I can't move forward or backward? Cool. Alright, I figured it out. We can't move forward and strafe, but we can move forward and lean. We're not allowed to do that, but we can still strafe and lean. Let's fucking go! Good. I figured it out. That's just how I'm gonna move for the rest of the video game now. Give me my wrench. And we have our disposable maintenance tool we start with, thanks to our choices. Oh, right, I rebound this thing because of the last run. Keyboard bindings. I'm gonna need you back on one. Because when I started doing energy weapons, I just swapped to the laser rapier and never looked back. Move you over here. So yes, this interface would normally be super baby size, tiny ultra for mega babies. Kind of fucking ridiculous. Really absurd. But if you go into a text file whose location currently escapes me, and I don't have it up right now, it's in hell is where it is, and edit it. You can change the interface. I read it out on the Pyre playthrough. Note that all my attempts to adjust the scaling of this didn't work. It was either teeny tiny or this size. I will note I am playing this at a 1600 by 900 window for broadcast purposes. I am a mono-monitored individual. I don't broadcast games at full screen.
The entire sector is depressurizing and the blow vacuum shield won't last long. Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
We have limitless time.
Great. Gotta change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got...
God damn it, Grimith, please. Thank you. Oh, I cut him short, too. Whatever. I pressed backspace, like, trying to go through those numbers. Like, no, I didn't mean it. Hope she has a key card for that door. Not that door, the door behind that door. Ah, she's probably fine. We'll see her later.
Warning. Decompression event imminent. Please move immediately to Cryo Recovery B. Decompression event imminent.
That's a second wrench. Might be playing this in multiplayer. Someone else needs a weapon.
Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room.
Right,
One
can't
for
phase
each
through this
subsystem of
in the
your
remaster.
cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
Yeah, so you may have noticed I have 10 hit points and 6 psi points. That's not great.
Hey Doc, a security bot showed up with orders
This is
for me
about
to place
us.
this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyber doc, but I know a plant job when I see one. I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies after that fiasco back on Citadel Station. But hey, I just work here, right?
Yeah. So Dr. Janice Polito, the person in our head speaking to us, maybe we didn't sign a, official documentation, really super agree with this. Maybe not. It's probably fine, all on the level. Punch in our 5 zeros. This code is not given anywhere in game. One of those if you know things. Got a brawn boost implant. It's going to help her strength. And 2 speed boosters, which will absolutely get this motherfucker killed. We have 8 cyber modules to our name. What can we buy? We can buy something from 1 to 2. The higher something is in cost, the more expensive it is to raise it. Is a compelling argument for putting your bonuses on character creation in as few categories as possible. Remember, our prices are going to be higher. Note that the price to raise something from 1 to 2 is much kinder than the price to get your foot in the door from a 0 to 1. We're going to be leveling up research a lot in this playthrough. It's the nature of the beast with doing exotic weapons. So those points are going to be set on fire. And there's not a damn thing I can do about it except for cry. By level up my endurance, I can get 3 more hit points. I'm going to be leveling up some agility. I'm going to need that for dodging. And also moving around. We'll be doing a lot of traveling. I'm going to go ahead and grab that right now. Can already feel the difference. It's the same combination as my luggage. Have you tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Should try that one. I'm gonna save the video game at this point. Yeah, those old saves. Do I want to save them? Do I want to save my old saves? Nah, I'm good. Yeah. New run just dropped.
Can somebody let me out? I can't find my car. Please, let me out of here.
All right. Will I survive the first hybrid? Let's go.
Access needed.
Once I get the fucking card from the room, you dumb son of a bitch. It's fine, it's fine. Hey, bud. Hey, have you get the key card? There you go. How about that? Start collecting this shit. Very good. Alright. Put in the Brawn Boost implant. Now, until I touch the re-entanglement center, we don't have respawns.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
That's still a 2-hit kill for me. Gross.
Why is it that no one listens to me?
I don't know.
Security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing
That was good.
Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull the
Shit.
whole subsystem offline. What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into him?
I killed that guy in 1 hit? Wonder what was up with that. We got an organ. I can't research it until I get research 1, and it's going to cost me 17.
On those decks, you'll find a quantum bioreconstruction device. Xerxes shut them all down, but I've discreetly put them back online. You'll need to interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample.
That's worth saving up
Once
for,
you do
too.
that,
I mean, I'm
the
going to need
device
more
will be
research
able to
anyway.
rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
Yeah, who wants to slowly decompose? Not me. Yeah, whether there's a hybrid starting off in here. There's the camera to our right.
Xerxes
Fuck.
has control of the ship's
Alright.
security system.
There's still a turret on
Avoid
down
or
there.
Destroy any security cameras you see.
How's the sound balance? That good?
Security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough.
You need this
Don't rush
quieter?
the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse
This
is
is
useless
Xerxes.
to me.
Please report any unauthorized database interactions
Hi there.
to your direct
Please make your
superior.
selection.
Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Must be great. Must be wonderful, yeah. Lovely to, get that from our second hybrid we killed? That's pretty nice. Camera to our left.
Damn. The power outage has also taken out access to this bulkhead. It's the only way to get to the medical
Get up there!
subsection.
Mental
Pick
it!
up the battery from the floor
Or not.
and find a recharger. The one you used before is in hard vacuum now, I'm afraid, but there should be another one on this deck. Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
Agility is also going to help with reducing the damage I take from falling, which is going to happen. We are not engaging in gameplay or stuff. I showed that off during a pre-stream, I think, of the final broadcast of the playthrough I finished last week. There are no time for games. See, I've picked up several logs we haven't listened to. Let's listen.
Marie, I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out what to do down there. It's just too hot.
That insipid computer Xerxes
All right.
has shut down the elevator as well.
Fine, Polito.
Transfer power at the engine core on deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Wait. There's some kind of maintenance access right on. Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the
We're going too
resources you
fast.
need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs and when.
I guess the movement bonus for attacking. Grimith, there a movement bonus for attacking? I mean, how else could it happen? It's helping me get those one-hit kills. So there's a pair of turrets down here. I should probably be able to handle these with hopium. Because I need to recharge. They sure did, Akazar.
This
Run.
is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized use of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
Looks at the health of the turret after blowing that up. But that's why these that's why they exist. What happened? Is this turret also attacked? What happened? they're unscathed. Grimith in a pickle. Thanks, Speed Booster. Problem. When I need to use that again. Solution.
Well done. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can.
No, we're waiting to 17. So I can research this damn organ.
Good. You've managed to get into
I still have more logs to listen to.
Find Grassy and get the key card to the crew sector.
Hey, bud.
He's the one who monitored your cryo sleep, so he might be interested in joining you if he hasn't been butchered yet.
Are you allied with her? Do you not know of her intentions, of her history? She once tried to destroy your species, and now you do her bidding. Intruder entering Medical Sector A.
Can I grab these nanites? Yeah, I did it! Let's not fall down there. Let's ease my way down there. Fucking monkeys.
While it may appear that the lab monkeys are communicating with each other, I assure you it's quite impossible. You claim that one monkey signed the passcode for a supply closet to another, and the latter proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally been tens of thousands of studies of primate intelligence.
Don't play with these
There's
monkeys.
no evidence of behavior even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of animal behaviorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
I'm willing to spend the ammunition on that stuff. Even on impossible. I have certainly ran up there and wrenched those monkeys to death before. And I've certainly been obliterated by them before. Not playing with that. No monkey brains. Yet. We need to get access into here. More
I
logs.
can't raise anybody down in
He's about to get cut
When
off
the lift's
again.
out, I'll need to get down there through the emergency conduit in the psionics. I think the access code is in Watts' lab.
Let's wait to play more until after this.
You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
Here I am about to engage that camera, and that fucking monkey comes around the bend. No. I'll spend my precious impossible difficulty ammunition. That damn camera. I do not want a security alert here. Thanks. Pass. I'm good. Obviously, other monkeys. There's gonna be a shotgun hybrid down the way there to the right. I don't think there's anything else behind this box. Alright. Oh, hey. Now, we are powerful enough with the wrench to get Okos on these monkeys, so that's good. Enjoy the feeling of that. We have even more logs to listen to, which I will pop after this debris traps me. I can't break.
Is this some kind of joke? Hello?
Hello? Hey, monkey.
Whose idea was it to bring 150 chimpanzees on board anyway? The interest of science? What about the interest of hygiene? Does anybody have any idea how much crap 150 lab monkeys make in a day? The poor chimps. They come on board for the most historic mission of all time, and they end up being chopped into little pieces in the name of progress.
I've lost half of my health.
Medical tells me they've replicated a whole bunch of rad hypos. I'm gonna pick those up and distribute them to the engineering staff unless
I'll spend
anyone gets
5
a better
nanites to heal
idea.
myself.
Watts also asked me to check on the replicator in the crew lounge. He says it's a hacker's paradise.
I'm torn between getting Smasher and getting Tank. Tank is something I consider a reasonable pickup in the base game on Impossible difficulty at plus 5 health hit points. And in the remaster, that's been double. Tank gives plus 10. That's double my hit points. Yeah, that takes one of my OS station upgrades. That's double my fucking hit points. It's a big deal. Why am I trying to run? Why am I not just fighting this situation? I should have just charged. What? I thought I could make it out that window gracefully? What the hell happened there? I used a health hypo. Camera here to my right's a little awkward to access. With a wrench, it's possible, but the shelving may get in my way. If memory serves. Gotta wait until it makes the second chirp. There we go. Thankfully, it didn't lock onto me while I was trying to mantle that.
What is a drop of rain compared to the storm?
What is a thought
Compared to a mind? Our unity is full of wonder.
I'll wait to pick that card up.
which your tiny individualism cannot even conceive?
Hey, she doesn't say it. Let's say, wait a minute, she does.
Cyber modules. Spend them wisely. They're not easy to locate.
Is there something for me to loot up here besides that container? You know, I don't remember. Grimith saves the game on a ladder. Not willing to spend the nanites to respawn if he dies. Okay. Cool. 20 nanites, it's pretty nice. Fucking ladder death traps. Everything's looking good there. Charge is fine. I would like to... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to transition back to the first area. I would like to deal more damage with my hand-to-hand weapons. I'm thinking about hand-to-hand damage upgrade versus the tank upgrade. That 10 hit points really is, like, for me. Because I am going to take damage from this playthrough. It's just going to happen. And doubling my health, pretty damn enticing. I'd take that. Oh, so yeah, that's what I'm going to be thinking about until I reach the first OS upgrade thing. It's like, do I take that over dealing more hand-to-hand damage? Sure. Better offense and all that. Doesn't help me if I'm fucking dead. Grab that research point now. Get this researched. That way I can deal 25% damage to more annelid hybrids. That'd be pretty useful. Let's unequip this while I wait for this to research so we can read it together as a family. Enemies typically don't come into this area. A pulpy kidney-shaped organ that controls most of a hybrid's vital functions. We don't need any chemicals to research it, and the moment you get one research... Didn't get one for the monkey yet. I may never find one this playthrough.
Research complete.
Alright, plus 25% hybrid damage. Organism's a hybrid of a human host and a parasitic organism. Parasite resembling a yard-long worm has deteriorated to a stage beyond useful analysis. We see what happens to the human. Severe deterioration of higher-level mental processes caused by tumorous growths along the spinal column and brainstem. Non-human tissue seemed to be formed of a composite of small worm-like creatures that have adapted into the host body and taken over majority of motor control and decision-making functions. Direct stimulation of the I know how to say autonomous, like autonomic nervous and glandular systems. Hence, the organism produces exceptional amounts of both adrenaline and endorphins, making it remarkably strong and aggressive. The remains cannot really be called human at all. Damage done to the host by the process is irrevocable, as far as we know. The organism now functions with no sense of morality or hesitation, as far as we know. Wonder if Polito is responsible for this research report. So, yeah, do some more study. It's vulnerable to what humans are vulnerable to. Stop carrying that. I think I am gonna take tank. I'll soak in the 10 extra hit points. I want to run and grab that before I do the rest of this stuff. Over here, like getting armor. I think I do.
Good. You've made it into the crew sector. Now find Dr. Watt's room.
Ow. My agility, I was noticing I was not outpacing the enemies in their movement. 10 nanites, but that O-code me anyway, so I'm like, I don't want to heal. You know, I'm kind of like, ugh. Spend 5 nanites just to get O-code again anyway. Yeah, how about fuck you, buddy? I'll spend the ammo on that. Proof that we need the 10 extra hit points, yeah? I'm not allowing you all to vote on my OS upgrade stations this run. I've let viewers vote on them in impossible runs before. Not this time. I'll hit it now. So that sucked. That's why we rub the quantum entanglement centers. Thought that monkey might have crept over here. I don't want to deal with a monkey coming down this hallway while I'm dealing with a shotgun hybrid coming up. Was there a log? Yeah, there's the log. Let's use one of those. I forgot about that there. Yeah, that is there.
Since returning from the surface of Tau Ceti 5, the patient has experienced numerous novel phenomena, evidenced by inflammatory nodular growth and the presence of a large worm-like parasite. This morning, the parasite penetrated the subject's chest from the inside and attached one end of itself to the subject's forehead. If I remove it, it could kill the kid. If I leave it... Final diagnosis beats the hell out of me. I'd love to refer this to Mendorsky at CDC, but unfortunately he's 67 trillion miles away.
Did that turret actually get an angle at me to start shooting at me? Fucking did. Alright, we kill a pair of shotgun hybrids. We usually don't have this fight in this hallway. We prevail. They have broken shotguns for us. They're obviously not broken for the hybrids. We got a pair of rifled slugs. We got some armor. You can get this armor through hacking further down this way, but I'm not hacking. 20 defense, that's going to help. Start exploring these rooms. I'm going to unequip this for now. I don't burn the charge on it. We have even more logs to go through.
We have picked up a transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickenbacker, and after some coercion, he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants? Trioptimum. Miri, I told you this would be worth it.
Grenade launcher there, and Sodies. Have a beverage. More locks.
Patient Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes. Despite zero respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function, as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient even spoke to one of the nurses. Autopsy is set for 1630, and then we'll see what makes this Lazarus tick.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep disappearing.
I'm going to choose not the sequence
the
break.
leaks in the venting shaft shorted out the primary access channel, and that means we'll all be on auxiliary power until we can get it back up. That means all the lifts are out. Marie, where the hell are you?
Security system.
Goddamn Bronson and her stupid procedures. She's changed the code on the MedSci 2 sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to Deck 4 to find out what it is. Somebody's gonna frag her, but good someday.
But good someday. Hold that. Alright. I have 3 cyber modules. I ain't upgrading shit. I got some more annelid hybrids to deal with. Do I want to bother with eating a death and then running all the way back down this hallway? I don't know. That sounds like effort. I dealt with one. The camera that I won't be able to wrench easily ahead to my left?
Security forces have been alerted to your presence, intruder. The glory of the many demands your capture or destruction.
Yeah, that sounds right. And like multiple hybrids will show up. They'll be all angry. Hey, I gotta turn my mini-map. Map. Got your security forces alert right there, champ. Oh, good. Proximity grenades. That's always gone great for me. He said. Lying. This pistol's gone down to 3 quality. Paintings of the masters. I don't mean the golf. Don't be sorry. It's still a 2-hit kill for me, even with the Brawn Boost implant unequipped. Yeah. Alright. Taking much less damage now that I have the armor equipped. That does help. And, you know, I've doubled my hit points. That also helps. No, I forgot about those nanites that are up there.
Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. Maybe he's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around. Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
More locks.
I got called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau Ceti. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He'd lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck. And that smell. I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but he told me to mind my own business. Well, la-di-da.
La-di-da. Oh, I'm out of logs. I'll take my first shotgun, please. Well, I said I'll take my first shotgun, please. Good. Re-equip this. Looks at inventory, nods. That's how this goes. You with all the strength I have. Ten more nanites, that's a revive.
This is Xerxes. Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Boo, law.
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been working on that artifact Bayless brought back from Tau Ceti 5. I've done a level 3 analysis on it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge.
Marie. I think it's speaking English.
Yeah, it sounds like I'm watching one of those supernatural shows. Like, did you hear that? It said hospital.
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? I made this game where I tried not to make myself think about you. What a moron. I love you, Rebecca, and I've got a plan. I've been buttering up the captain to transfer me from the Rickenbacker to the Goodwill team on the Von Braun. Pretty soon, nothing will keep us apart.
I'm pretty sure I am going to want the, molecular duplication in this run, given the exotic weapons and worm clusters. It does mean I'm gonna want to pick up every damn beaker I see. Which I don't like. Not a fan of, but that's the way it's gonna be. Maybe pick up molecular transmutation. Let's, you know, that price is really scary. 89 and then a 21 for that. Fucking impossible difficulty. Alright. Let's go. I'll re-equip this. Do I want to grab the supplies that are down here in the face of that turret? Yeah. Here's my final speed booster. Ahem. That was a worthwhile booster. I lose it on some armor-piercing bullets and a strength hypo that was in that corridor where the turret is. I'll get over it. Anyway, we saw her again. There she is.
Hi there.
Callback.
Please make your selection.
Let's go in here and fall for the trap. He says, gritting his teeth. Yeah! Fuck you both.
Ever since we reached Tau Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely. Nurse Lesser picked one out of a cage to be brought in for vivisection, and the rest of them, I mean the entire group, stood up on their legs and howled. This wasn't just a random display. It was a protest.
Yeah, it's almost like vivisection's not something that they're interested in. How about that? Wild, I know. Is there anything in this section? We'll go through here. Alright, we've got a couple of cameras coming up. It's gonna be great, fun for the whole family. We're gonna save the game because death would mean an uncomfortable walk back. Hey, I didn't take damage from falling there, but of course I didn't grab onto the ladder. We're gonna be heading into this room that we see here, and there's gonna be a trap when we get to there and grab something from it, or maybe even just get to there.
These missions should have been scrubbed before it left Earth. We've been unable to contain the reactant coolant leaks on deck 1. I've put an order requiring hazard suits down there. I know you think...
Dr. Watts is alive.
Fine, cut her off.
Office. He should know the code to the maintenance access shaft. Hurry! He's been badly wounded. Don't let him die before he tells you that number.
We also lose out on those bullets. We cannot attempt to hack this turret through the window. Thankfully, it's unbreakable. It's for the best. Our first beaker. I can't remember whether I came back here in the last playthrough. Oh, we got our first beaker. I know where the worms are. So, well, I know where a nearby worm pile is. I guess there's that. Hooray. Almost out of charge, but I'm near a place where I can re-get charge. Disposable maintenance tool. Delightful. Anti-personnel slugs. Yummy. This is going to be a log from Diego about him and Karinchka.
Anatoly, there's only so much corporate calisthenics I can go through before I start to feel a little queasy, so let's get down to brass tacks here. We don't like each other. We each have our own motivations for undertaking this mission, so let me give you a little warning. I cannot be circumvented. I cannot be tricked. I cannot be manipulated. And I cannot be bought. You come at me straight, and keep the fancy maneuvers for your next board meeting. Just because my father swam with the sharks doesn't mean that I do.
Yeah! Fuckface.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Ow, my face. That's what that was for. My face. Armed, check.
The time is 16:30. Autopsy subject A. Watson. Now we're going to make the first incision in... Hold him down. I'm trying to, guys! I'm trying!
He's got a pipe, Kalen. He laid it across my face.
They're not dead. They want you, you understand? They want you as a host. Get away.
I need what you got, bud. I'm willing to use these resources. Probably should have used the shotgun I was going to throw away at the 4 instead of making the 5 a 4. Whatever. I want to haul both of these around? Nah. Could have brought it back with me to the hub, though. Yeah, I might feel like swapping out at some point. Save on disposable maintenance tools. Okay. Very good, everyone.
All right, calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 12451. I've got an autopsy at 16:30, but let's grab a beer on the recreation deck afterwards. Sound good?
Sounds good. 12451. You son of a bitch. Well, cleared up my inventory. I don't have to backtrack for the nanites. How dare you? I was busy shuffling bullets around for very important business I had. Of course, we got a sequence broke. Done 12451. Nah, I'm gonna stay away from sequence breaking. I usually do when I play this game. Let's go, fight our first beaver. They called me Beaver Slayer in college. Hey, bud. Let's not, bring the hybrid over to you. Like to fight here. Welcome to the Tilt-A-Whirl. All you motherfuckers are gonna die. You're dying every day. Constantly. I kill myself right motherfucker now, and still won't die. Try me. Wicked clowns. Never, ever die. What? So these maintenance robots back up when you get too close to them. They have a very powerful shock orb they fling at you. I try not to take damage from that. Does a bit. They also explode when they're destroyed. I try not to take damage from that. I think I do one more wrench. Alright, the shotgun hybrid added a slight wrinkle to that. Hey, 20 nanites from that. Nice. I want to go touch a bed just to fix that up. 16 nanites. No monkey brain, no surprise. What am I feeling here for 16 nanites? Gotta get the research up at some point. What a sink that's gonna be. Well, I don't have to do it now. Doesn't help my survivability now. When am I gonna be grabbing psi stuff? What's the first tier cost? 17? Okay, so it's a no-go for me right now anyway, so I won't grab it now. Obviously, psychogenic agility would be handy. Psychoreflective screen really, would be... It doesn't have the kind of durability I dream of in life. +2 agility. Handy. I showed that off in the last run. Adrenaline overreduction would be delightful and delicious. Psychogenic strength would be 2. How bad do I need those? I'm gonna be doing crystal shard stuff. I can't even backpedal from a hybrid. This agility does not help me get direct kills. I don't need this for the crystal shard. I'm going to be falling in deck 1. 6 more hit points, some more psionic stuff. Maintenance. Able to charge faster, be able to repair these weapons. Give me the 3rd agility. I'm going to be meleeing stuff a lot this run. I want to have some mobility when I maneuver around things. Alright, let's go grab that pile of worms. Oh, by the way, 1, 2... This will give me another 10 cyber modules? 6.
Do not waste time patting yourself on the back. Get down to that shaft to engineering and reset the primary reactor core. That will restore power to the elevator and you'll be able to get up to deck 4. Get going.
Okay. It's like, that's not the right direction. I told you to get going. And I'm like, yep. I came over here for the worms. Which are here. Be more welcoming. Notably, these have a health bar. You can destroy these. And the remaster. That's pretty neat. Instead of having to dodge and hop around them. Otherwise, your only way of destroying those was to consume them. Which, no, you cannot normally do. I'm gonna go grab a quick energy recharge. It's not gonna be that quick. Let's do it. It will be quicker now with agility 3. Hey! Equip this. Well, unequip this. All right, that wasn't too bad of a clear of deck 2. I had one tragic death in a hallway, which wasn't a death. Just a respawn. Use some resources, but resources exist to be consumed. Anyway, I am going to step away from the computer here. Use the restroom. I won't be gone for long, I don't think. I'll leave you with this music. And presumably, nothing is going to come in here and devour my face. Alright, that was a nice and quick break. Let me refasten my compression braces I wear on my hands to protect them from desk damage. The kind of thing, if I'd known about these, would have worn them as a student. Pretty handy. Yeah. Fucking fingerless gloves. Alright. We're gonna be heading into a place I'm pretty fucking concerned about. It's engineering. Deck 1 is vast. It will be harrowing. We will not have good answers for some problems. They are compression braces, Kir-chan. Wear them on your wrist. Your hands. Alright, time to go fucking get my ass wrecked. The protocol droids and turrets. Every damn thing else.
You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there, so keep your eyes open.
Control tools are off limits to all personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please respect the will
radiation
of the
must have locked the protective seals on engine core access. You're going to have to find some way to purge the Keep your eyes open. You must find a way to purge these coolant tubes and get into the engine core. The ship must have some kind of backup system in place for just this kind of situation.
Must it? I don't know whether it has to.
You must move faster. Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004. Got to get to deck.
The Many demands the termination of this exchange. We regret any inconvenience.
Before, I couldn't get rid of those jarheads from the Rickenbacker. Now I can't find one for love or money. That creepy OSA guy followed me around for 2 months until he got the hint. Now I tried to contact him to see if he knew what was going on, but all of a sudden, he won't return my mail.
Anatoly, you must open up the planet to the scientific staff of this
Absolutely,
vessel.
Akazar.
If there is something down there, it's bigger than Triumph, it's bigger than the UNN, and it's bigger than you. And why
What?
have you and
Nothing's
Diego
bigger than
shut down
Courage
Deck
Good.
3? What's going on?
You take that back. She didn't mean it. I remember what happened here.
Now listen carefully. The xenomorphs who have hijacked this ship are presumably from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. They've been able to infect a number of crew members through an extremely invasive parasitical technique. They've also demonstrated the ability to control the actions of others through some form of limited telepathy. Find the research soft, understand them, then kill them.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what secrets you and your new buddy Captain Diego have got going up on Deck 3, but I intend to find out. If you continue to refuse to meet with me and my staff, you will leave me no choice but to register a complaint with corporate. If you want to take me
Another
seriously,
lootable here on the
perhaps Sergeant
ledge?
Bronson
I think
and
so.
her security staff will.
Just that. Enemies love to gather around, like, these intersections here for maximum fun. And or death. It's a way for you to potentially get more resources spat out at you. Problem being I'm playing on impossible difficulty, you know. We won't be needing this rad suit so much anymore once we get into this section, at least for now. I've got 3 pistols. Sure. Probably don't need to carry... I meant to drop one of these shotguns, too. At the hub. I guess I could drop it at this hub. This is a hub of sorts. Now I'm going to pointedly save the game here, because, we're going to have some problems in this area. Let's hope that 3 agility avails me here.
We do not know death. Only change. We cannot kill without killing ourselves.
Is your vision so small?
I hate this so much. Well, I'll eat the 10 nanites. Damn it.
It's down to just a few of us now. Right after Valdez died, I guess I went a little nuts and started tearing things apart. But what do you know, I found 2 more rad hypes. Hopefully that'll keep me going long enough to figure
That would not
a way
have saved
past
me,
that
by the way, having armor.
turret. Who is that? Delacroix? Sanger?
Absolutely would have killed me at full health, even with the armor. Would have killed me if I had more health than 20. Where the fuck's the monkey that's normally up here? What? What? The monkey is in here. Narrows his eyes. What happened? Gonna pull a Shodan here. I don't understand. Stand. All right, the health has been better. I'm gonna use a hypo to heal up. Rest in peace, 10 nanites. Fucking, are you kidding me with that hit? I'm kind of pissed that hit me. Just like tapped me with it over his shoulder. I'm not healing again. Fuck it. I'll load the game before the protocol droid blew me up if I have to.
This is Xerxes. Due to the recent confusion,
Nanites up there for whatever godforsaken reason.
At 0900.
Delacroix was right. The ship was not ready for prime time. Okay. The automatic safety seals have shut due to the radiation leak in the tubes. I'm gonna head down to engineering control. I think I can use the fluidics monitoring computer to purge the tubes.
Here's where you would access that computer. Well, not quite. We're gonna need to get in there, but we can't because the code was changed. We wouldn't know the original code anyway.
God, get me out of here. I've recoded the lock to this room. Maybe that will hold them. I'm heading to cargo bay 2. Come find me there.
Right. The turret hell starts in this room before you get to the room. Join us. Use it. Gonna dig me a hole. Gonna bury myself in it. This room ahead. The one that super sucks. With the camera there. There's a turret on each corner. Steal that turret, he said. Wrinkles face and health. How deep will I go? Hey, door. Could have used you staying open there, champ. All right. I did it. I didn't have anything come interrupt me from behind while dealing with that. I was pretty concerned about that.
Due to the tenuous situation as of late, I've ordered security defense turrets placed at key locations. Yesterday one went off accidentally and critically injured crewman Wells. However, somebody must have tampered with the Xerxes security subsystems, because now my technicians are unable to take them offline. Until we get to the bottom of this, I've ordered all security turrets recalled to storage. But now I can't get in touch with the team I sent out to do the recall.
All I have to do is right mouse button on it, which is a design choice I disagree with. Okay, let's use the 5 nanites to heal the 4 fucking hit points. It's a good thing I got tank, that's for damn sure. Go in. Not like that would save me from, that protocol droid that blew my ass up. Can't believe you didn't take the shot. Engineering is so damn busy with so many dudes that spawn in. Another Brawn Boost invite over here? Yeah. Folks, we are about to go on a most excellent adventure. With the help of Father Many. Wait, what?
Do you not trust the feelings of the flesh? Our biology yearns to join with yours.
We welcome you to our mass.
But you puzzle us. Why do you serve our mother?
How can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh? But you fear us.
We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers you believe dead.
But they are not.
They sing in our symphony of life. We offer another chance to join us. If you choose to lie down with the machine,
we will rend you apart
and put you separate from the joy of the mass.
Imagine if shit was less cryptic, right? Like, hey, this is what's going on. This is what you could do. Here are your options. Lie down with the machine? Like, what are you talking about? I just woke up. What? Am I raging? I could be raging. It sounds like I could be raging. Against the machine. Against that fucking monkey. Whole lot of rage. That's right, monkey. Oh! The Holy Grail! I will go back to deck 2. Right, let's not be hasty. We got a monkey brain! Let's fucking go! Run, blessed. Don't eat me. Of course, I'm not carrying around the chemical cushion. Like, I was gonna find that. I gotta save the game, because if I die here, I'll lose that brain. Grimith, are you gonna die here? It's looking grim. Like your name? Something like that. Fine. Fine. I missed with one of my anti-personnel shots. It's not like I'm gonna load over one of those. What the fuck? He's too good at video games. He can't keep getting away with it. It hurt itself! Hey, monkey! Hey! Hey, fuck. Like, can I make that happen more reliable? I must go now. I also know the secrets of faster than light. I think I'm gonna go ahead and have the booze. I need it after that. That's immersion gameplay, damn it. Oh, shit. There it is! It, like, phased through reality of Puffy and then went down there, but... No, get back here, Bucky! So the smokes raise your psi, they lower your health. The booze raises your health, really hurts your psi. having some difficulty getting down there. Yeah, we need the fermium. I have half a mind to backtrack to go get that, but it's really fine. You know what? This room could have gone so much worse. This room went first in my hard difficulty run. I ran past this turret and then felt regret. I think regret's the proper way to describe what happened to me. That was great. My god, the psi powers have evolved.
Not me. No way. They're not gonna get me. They're not gonna change me. Rachel? Kids? I'm sorry.
It's a really cool sequence. You see that and the storytelling and evocativeness of it, and you fucking come in here and one of the hybrids throws a damn severed head. Oh, hey, refund on that. Cool. Got about the camera. Don't think that's one my wrench can easily reach. Next to that camera is a respawn station, which is very useful to have for this portion of Deck 1. It's so useful unless you really want to save and load everything. I think I can reach that. Yeah, okay. Oh, quantum bioreconstruction machine. Now I have had 0 deaths in an impossible run before, but that requires me playing in small chunks at a time, and a full screen, not fucking around, and also may have been my skill set more a decade ago than it is today in 2025. Am I gonna grab the research now? I got to at some point. I hate it. No, there's plenty more time still. We'll save the points. Not leveling up standard weapons any. 3 is gonna be plenty that I need. Strength would be something I uppies. Yeah, once I go Crystal Shard, it's not like I'm gonna need to maintain the pistol shotgun. Yeah. Alright. 20 hit points, it almost feels like hard difficulty. It's close. You good? It's good.
This is Xerxes.
Sup, Xerx?
Can you not feel the glory of the flesh? Do you not yearn to be freed of the tyranny of the individual?
Fucking orgiastic communism. This is Frank Herbert's Hellstrom's Hive right here, let me fucking tell you. They're gonna turn my body into a damn breeding stump. Hey, I would really prefer to fight you with your gun obscured. Like here? Yes, meteoric meat. Wrench is for standard weapons. Laser rapiers for energy weapons. There's no heavy melee weapon. There's the crystal shard and then 2 wild exotic weapon ranged option things. We'll see when we get there. Which probably won't be tonight. Gonna dig me a hole. Gonna bury myself in it. But I'm a necromancer. I heard that door open and was like, I hate everything. Fucking shotgun hybrid. I missed. Fuck. Don't loot that. Wasted one of my anti-pers. Busy. Fuck. I didn't do enough damage. I need to reach that one more time. Oh, standard weapon. I swapped to the wrong pistol. I needed to press 2 again. Played so much. Look at me, using resources. What a time to be alive. Even on impossible difficulty. Alright. Chug, 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 chug. Well, that was handled. So this is not worth activating all those protocol droids. Absolutely not. Those have a trigger activation, and I'm not interested. No thanks. Hard pass. I'm good. My full-throated declaration. This area is pretty dark, and unlike the hacker and the original System Shock, we don't have a flashlight module. Unlike JC Denton, we don't have a flashlight module. All we've got are cyber modules. I need to turn off the main light in my room. It's either that, or actually, I might just up the gamma on here too. Let's have some bright ass looking area. If you'll excuse me. How close to being broken it is, Aoyaru, does not affect damage of it at all. It does affect the sounds it makes when it fires. As it gets more broken. An example of quality sound design. So, you step on one of those ledges to loot what's in the gooey caramel center of that. That activates, like, and those nanites are just not worth it. Particularly if you're going to eat a death. This area has some monkeys in it. They are above me. I wanted to check to see if any others were patrolling on this ground floor, as it were. Doesn't look like it. Mantling, I'm still having a rough time doing in the remaster. But it still exists. It's a very important function of System Shock 2. A lovely quality of the Dark Engine. Remarkable how you did not claw me there. Crate here doesn't do us any good. 1 to 2 monkeys above us. Any logs?
Stay where you are, Beck. I mean it. This isn't something you can fight. This isn't something you can run from. If you love me, you won't come looking for me. Just hang tight. I won't let you down.
Wait a minute. I had to listen to that again. Did he say that's not something you can run from? So you can't fight, you can't run from it?
Stay where you are, Beck. I mean it. This isn't something you can fight. This is...
So what the fuck are they doing later in the game then? Maybe he just concedes that he's wrong.
They aren't making this easy for us, are they? I miss you. I know it's stupid, but I do. I think I'll wallow in self-pity for an hour or so and then write you again. Figures. I have to travel 67 trillion miles to meet a man. Once you're transferred to the Von Braun, everything will be better. I'll be better. I promise. Great. Someone's coming. Counting the seconds.
You know that hot love burns so bright. The brightest flame burns quickest. What I heard him say. Okay. Let's go deeper and deeper into the bowels of El fucking Diablo over here. I remember when I broke the security control station in the last run, which kind of derailed my hacking dreams. Forgot about the monkey that runs around the corner there, though, when you loot that. Swift boost implant. +1 agility. And that's going to do more for me than the +1 strength right now. An amp. That is an amp. Let's check this ground floor for enemies that might... Another. Damn, another brain? Cool. That's 2 we've seen. Obviously, I'm holding on to one of them. It's waiting the chemicals. Awaiting the chemicals. Cool. Alright. Check around. That's light combat armor. We're already wearing some. We hadn't picked it up earlier. Hey, bud. There's another haha. You've got like a little cubby hole here. These damn monkeys. You give them psionic powers, well, I don't think they were... I don't think that was Triop's intent. Kind of sprang up on them, you know? 4 shotgun quality, we're good on that front, boss. Have a drink here as a toast to me. Alright, that's this section, and it's loot obtained. Let's go to the other side now. Nah, you blame them damn annelids. Are we joined? Your song is not ours. Your flesh betrays you. He's saving the video game before he does something intergalactically stupid. Like, it's just 5 nanites. I'm not popping these for 5 nanites. That's not even a full respawn. That's half a respawn. Hey, asshole, you missed. You swung that too far up, from down to up, and you fucked it up. Is there anything of value back here? That is intended design, bud. Man.
Where did he go?
So my attempt to dodge went so poorly.
Wait, come back.
Earlier. I'm just gonna pop it. After all, we're gonna have exotic weapons later. He said. Unconvinced. Perfectly fine. No problems here. Not shady or suspicious as hell. Probably should have grabbed that at the end and then ran out instead of whatever I'm doing here. Bad decisions. What do you mean that didn't blow up the other one? I don't want to backtrack all the way back here. I don't want it. I guess think of the viewer's time, you know?
Sorry.
Well, that happened. I was genuinely expecting the two of them to blow each other up, though. Kind of upset that didn't happen. Okay. Fine. Grimith wrinkles his face. Can I blow them apart with an entire shotgun slug? What if I skip those nanites? Basically, that was the price of my respawn? Sure. Why doesn't this blow you apart one hit? It's a shotgun slug. Like, yeah, it's a slug. They're not pellets. Come on. Can't have anything in this world. Did it for the 3 cyber modules. I showed off before that you can bob and weave around, well, into their explosion range and then out of their explosion range and, well, not get blown up. But, my one attempt at showing that off this broadcast has, has failed. Please don't eat me while I try to escape. Why is all this in the way? I am gonna go heal. I'm gonna leave the gamma, this higher level. Use a fucking hypo. Went to go heal, had to use a damn hypo anyway. Bastards. Well, I got a refund on that at least. Maybe I should have waited to heal until after this encounter. There's actually a lot of resources off that one. And 75% chance they don't drop anything on Impossible. Well, obviously those shotgun hybrids, they're gonna have their broken shotgun, and they will have a rifled slug that's next to it. In the original, you'd have to unload the damn shotgun every single time. So, you know, hey, cool. But, like, the extra stuff? Like the fucking 6 anti-personnel shotgun shells I got from that, really nice. We're gonna have much less loot overall in Impossible. I don't know how, like, the remaster may have meddled with the loot drop chance. So, I don't know. I mean, I saw 2 monkey brains. That's pretty nice. Let's get an energy recharge. Not that I'm in desperate need of it. Am I saving the modules? Cyber modules. Yes, I am. Yeah. Okay. Just needed to check. Now that I got the key card from this section, I can actually go into this section. So I can find Sanger, get the key code from her to reach some area that I require reaching, and eventually shut down the radiation around here and turn the main power back on so I can use the elevator so I can get up to deck 4 where Janice Polito is. I heard that damn turret lift. I just did a run of this. What the hell, Grimith? Think I can hit that? Use it. There's gonna be one to my left. Pistol's about damn broken. We're gonna use it until it breaks. There's not one to my left. Sort of narrows his eyes in suspicion. Proceed. There's definitely that hybrid purring in the distance.
Well, we can't get the malfunctioning turrets offline, and now Xerxes isn't even talking to us. Pollard thought of a workaround. By running bypass into central control, we can hack into the turrets locally and take control of them. However, that means walking right up to the little sons of bitches and hoping they don't go off. One thing is sure, I'm going to figure out what the hell happened here.
Yeah. Definitely gonna figure it out. Second hybrid organ we've seen. We found that first one real early. Just handy. Anything up here? Besides, you know, the hybrid further on above me. Your request has been granted. Give me them cyber modules, please. Every bit helps. You still get as many cyber modules dropping like you will if you fucking grab those nanites. That's technically worth it, right? That's what, 20 and a respawn's 10? I think we did I think we measured that out last playthrough. I'll let it be. Alright. Train of thought. Where's that? It doesn't matter. Logs.
A laboratory worker from MedSci called me down to the vivisection room yesterday. He felt the lab chimps were exhibiting uncommon intelligence. I sat with one for 4 hours and tried to probe it with the psiamp on a beta-4 cycle. It failed to respond. I, of course, assumed it was because it was incapable of reacting to the sophisticated beta-4 cycle. But then, I realized it was blocking the probe intentionally. As soon as I raised the psiamp to attack it, the creature lashed out with its arms and projected a cryokinetic field towards me, paralyzing my arm. I immediately side-dampened the monkey and then stunned it with an electric prod.
So glad that y'all seek. Yeah. Every cyber module we can find will help on these impossible difficulty prices. Of course, it's not as many as the huge clumps of like 10 you find at the late game. Michael hypo from that. That's pretty nice. Yeah. All right, cool. This section's so much nicer than fucking protocol droids. Resource-consuming bastards. Yeah, Morgan. Resources exist to be consumed. I mean, I want to all the damn time. I want to save the game? No, that's for cowards. He says. So there's a turret on the other side of that. The game's gonna make you do a lift to go past the turret because that one's malfunctioning. Biting my lip. I was thinking! Run back and heal? Run all the way back and heal? Run into enemies who kill me while I'm running back to heal? I want to try and save some resources, you know? Oh, good. That protocol droid blew itself up on the sparks. That deals damage to you, by the way, if you, Fucking engineering! Nine psi I impose. Be 17 plus 5 to grab anything from here. I'm only gonna have one psi. I'm just carrying around the amp for convenience. Psi stuff I'll end up doing is gonna be in tier 2, I think. Even then, I think this is fiddly. The molecular duplication, though. Try and get more worm clusters. Alright, well, I healed myself. And the protocol droid blew itself up on the sparks. So that's good.
Hello? Oh, very good, sir. That's the triumph. I'm sure this is what you were looking for. That's the triumphant way.
That's the tri-optimum way. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
I'm sure this is just what you were looking
Hopefully not on me. Does it only blow? It might only blow up the one time.
That's the triumphant way.
You can do it, Grimith.
I'm sure this is just what you were looking for. Look right away, sir. Marvelous choice.
He says.
Look right away, sir.
Remember, full health can't save you here. You will still die if this thing... Hey! Yeah! I'm so good I dodged it expertly and it blew... I'm a genius. He's just too good at video games. Yay! I love being too good at video games. Yeah. Alright. Back to this hell. Beaver. Don't like that company you have. I don't like this whole, like, buddy system they got going on here, you know? Well, I guess my thoughts and feelings don't matter in the situation. Where's my best spot to fight this? Ended up using a damn health hypo anyway. That hybrid did end up tanking the first shot this thing laid down. Oh, fuck. He's too good! He can't keep getting away with this. But I sure hope he does. Think that one's above me? I hope it is. Use. be fucking kidding me! What the fuck was that? I feel we saw something similar to that in the last playthrough, I think. I can't do that! Fucking hollow projection boxes. Just for that, I'm saving the game. You go to hell. That sucks. Yeah. Me too, performing emergency maintenance. Was punishment for my juke earlier, I guess. Now he's too good at video games, huh? Let's see him handle this. Thankfully, no protocol droids around here. We had to deal with enough. The turrets and the beavers. What? Get down, Mr. President turret, you know, just needed the one shot, right? Yeah. I actually was away from that for so long, it de-aggroed and, like, rehoused itself.
This is Xerxes. Due to measures beyond our control, all meal service aboard the Von Braun will be suspended.
No, not the meal service.
Snacks are available at most replicators.
In some ways, the many is not unlike the UNN. There's a joy in working towards a collective goal, and being able to put aside the things that draw us apart and make us separate. Why do we fear the loss of our individuality so much? Man can dream, but the many can accomplish.
Yeah.
Constance, I fear now for my life. I think this has gone beyond any imaginings of Diego and Korenchkin. I do not believe they are in control at all. We must discover what it was they found down on the surface of Tau Ceti 5 and why they guard the secret so jealously. I think this is more important than my life, or your life, or the life of this ship. Be brave and be careful.
We can ignore that robot. We can also get up here this way. I didn't show this off at all in the last playthrough I did of this. How many AP slugs do I have? Just the 12, huh? Slugs. Bullet gun shoots. Be a lot to empty into this. That's a lot of weapon maintenance. We'll just run past it. And we'll save the game after how I was screwed over earlier. There's a laser pistol. There's a French Epstein device. I don't think there's any other lootables back here. He says, mousing over that, seeing it light up, the 10 nanites. Fucking timing of this damn video game. Right, that's how I know I'll win. I have the power to save and load the video game. Alright, well, we got the key card we needed.
Ballone's dead. I was just talking to him.
The code, I should say.
Cyborg came up behind him and... Okay, Connie, get a grip. Get a grab. I've recoded the door lock and engineering control to 15061. I think I'll be safe in here. Yeah, I'll be safe in here.
She wasn't, because it's safe nowhere. At this intersection, I'm just like, I don't care whether you're wielding a damn pipe or a shotgun, I will use this on you anyway. No trust. Establish trust. We're a good chunk of the way done with engineering now. Thank the good Lord. Any other hybrids waiting for me? Good. Great. I'll forgo that, because I'm sure there'll be enemies in front of me. One 5061.
Xerxes is one step ahead of us. He's performed an override on the fluidics control computer and blocked us out. But keep an eye open. You might be able to find some workaround.
Somebody's been tampering with the Xerxes unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer.
Where's that protocol droid?
Install hardware override.
I should have bailed out of there and made progress.
Unit in command control. You can find 45M DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Keycode 34760.
I could have used my normal pistol to blow it up after I laid that AP slug. Like I had with others I blew up like that. It's a rough place to have enemies lurking down there waiting for you. Yeah, you get an R-grade cyber rig installed, boom, that's what you get. Now, I haven't used it for every circumstance. Reflects on the protocol droid. The first one in here, he tried to dodge. 34760, yes. Give me this. What's that monkey do? Is that where the... I don't want to think about it. Don't want to... No. Nah. I was like, where'd that monkey go in the security, like, area so many, like, minutes ago? Worm? What? It's not time for you yet. Worm? Okay, go back to deck 3. There's a monkey in here. I am going to bite the bullet and heal. He says not healing. All right, where is a large beaker? A small beaker. Nope, wrong section.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
No fermium in here. Osmium. There was osmium in here, just on the other side. Alright, we'll finish researching this. 8 hit points, 8 hit points, 8 hit points. Yeah. Without my armor on. Yeah. And I'm slower. Yeah. There's a monkey in the way. For me to get to my bed, I will
mission.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Bird brain? Huh. I've got like a gamer hunch going on right now. Fucker with the ambush, like he's got to come back. And that's when we'll get him. Oh, shit. Whew. All right. I mean, I said I was getting that. I guess I will use it at some point this run, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna one-up my Psy more. This is the category that... cost too very... I got so... It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. I'm like, still like, though, nah, I don't like using Psy powers. Nah, even though they're powerful. Nah. I can do so many other cool things with my cybernetic modules. Nah. I gotta get my research skill up. Nah. Just being all pouty. Nah. I don't want to, like, flip between this and use my powers. Nah. Just do it. I mean, I still can't afford any of these things, but just do it. No protocol droids, please. Really nothing. Would prefer nothing. Right. Grimith. Sorry, I gotta go install 45 MDEX. I got distracted. Thinking about the Roman Empire like we all do.
I'm not sure what's creeping me out worse. The hybrids with their pipes and shotguns, the berserk turrets, or
I might have actually missed that last playthrough.
I don't trust those UNM bastards. I've got to find Sanger. She knows the access code to Fluidics Control. I'm gonna make
I don't remember listening to this
to find her.
a few weeks back. There is an achievement for for the remaster for listening to all of the logs in one playthrough, or at least getting them all.
I proceeded with further experiments. Since we've reached Tau Ceti, creatures have gotten smarter.
I think that was one I
somehow
missed.
Gained limited psi abilities.
Probably not the
Another
only one.
subject with a Beta 5 cycle and sensed many things, but mostly an incredible empathy. The chimps have become acutely aware of their own history, of the dissections and experiments that have been performed on them while on board the Von Braun. They have anger, and they are ready to express it. Clearly, they are both a fascinating scientific resource and an incredible security risk. My recommendation? Either freeze them in cryo storage for the remainder of the mission, or liquidate them immediately. Who knows what other abilities they'll acquire.
Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Who knows? How could I could just right mouse button that instead of dragging? Hooray!
You disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
That will be enough for me to get the one psi power at tier 2 that I've just unlocked. I want the strength one, or do I want the... Well, I don't have psi power, so having the crushing, whatever the hell it's called, wouldn't do me a whole lot of good. A factor equal to my psi. My psi is 1.
Research complete.
Research done. You'd love to read that. And I'm never coming in this area again. Praise the heavens. Alright. Yeah, this. Factor equal to psi. I mean, it does great work at high psi. Low psi, less so. This, though. Psychogenic strength, +2 strength. Cool. Here's my orb. Ponder the orb. Reflect upon the orb. Ruminate upon the orb. Gaze upon the orb. The orb, the orb, the orb, the orb, the orb.
Now get those engine pods online. You'll have to head to nacelle 1 and 2 and reset the pods manually. After that, reinitialize the system from core control. But that system won't come online until you reset both
Still can't
pods.
use that.
Keep an eye out. They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
Maybe it's because they control the entire, like, computer security system? Hear me out. Maybe it's because I've been constantly wrecking their shit? Could be. Not even gonna, like, try and overclock that. Me. I join you. Greetings. Let's save the game, because backtracking all the way over here, should I eat a death, would be dispiriting. Woo! Close. I was about to get clocked. Laser rapier here. First laser rapier you find. It's pretty nice. Monkey! Was that a log back there? I 100% missed Martin's fucking logs last run.
6 hours ago, Malone, the OSA spook, tried to take one of those things out with a pyrokinesis attack, but didn't even break stride. Then it unloaded both barrels into his stomach.
Hey there.
Valzone said there's a weapons cache. in one
Pokemon
of the
Tiny
engine cells.
Shopkeeper.
Maybe I can find him and the others there.
Still wasn't an OCO on him. Damn. Alright. Hey, I want to loot the corpse. Thank you. I'll wait to turn that on. Not that I think it's a problem. We won't wait to turn it on. Now that we turn that on, well, look at all the pretty lights in here. It's the other side that has the loot. Actually, this does have a broken assault rifle. It's the earliest assault rifle? I forgot that was back here. This requires standard weapon 6, so it's really way too fucking early. That said, it's here. Yeah, come on in. We are near the end of our time in Deck 1. Should be close to when we entered, you know, Deck 4. Wink, wink, it's gonna be Deck 3. See how I feel playing from there. Camera on the other side. Here, pop that. Whoop. Rest well, introspective. For tomorrow, you sail for... I don't know where you're sailing. But you're sailing there tomorrow. Get your shit together. You've been warned. I don't think I've been hit by a single monkey claw attack this stream. Now, they're cryokinesis. A shoddy shotgun? Sure. Welcome aboard. Let's research that. At being held open.
I've been contacted by some kind of artificial intelligence that wants to help me reclaim
Shouldn't have said that, lady. Right, the other side. Anything else I haven't listened to? We're good. Frowns at hearing protocol droid. Trust nothing. I'll loot those later. He says loot. Listen, I'm on streamer mode, okay? It's fine. Yep. Worms. No sequence breaking. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go.
I don't know where we'd be without Delacroix. This whole ship is falling apart. She's the only one who knows what from what. I saw her arguing with that creep Anatoly Koreskin, or whatever his name is. She was giving it to him, but good. But that freak job stares her straight in the eye and starts babbling about how she doesn't know the pleasure of the joyful unity or some such. Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus.
Yeah, clowns. Oh.
Good work. The engine core is now back online. Now get to the elevator and come see me on deck 4. While you're doing that, I've discovered the presence of some analyte artifacts on board the ship. I think you may be able to use them to your advantage. I've uploaded the information to the ship's weapons upgrade units. They'll be able to convey the information to your cybernetic rig. What are you waiting for? Get to the elevator now.
Should have gone the other way. All right, deck 1 has been cleared. Mostly. We will have to come back to deck 1, and there is something else I would like to handle here before I go. As my psychogenic strength is sure to run out. You. He's like, hey, you want a rebate on that shot I just dealt to you? Fucking prick. Well, now my strength is going to run out for sure. Because I don't want to go down there at less than full HP, because I'm going to wrench. Yeah. Alright. Better it happen this way, I guess. Such a waste of a Psi-Hypo. It heals so much more, and I have so little. Maybe I don't psychogenic strength. It's not going to be that bad. He said. That's all the shots I got. Yeah, alright. Grimith, you could have taken the exit hallway on the other side. I sure could have. I sure could have. The extra strength there would have been handy. Okay, we did not get a spine drop first time. It's fine. Which category, or which section is that turret in? There's another enemy down here, too, at, like, the halfway mark. There. Yeah, there is another. Howdy, motherfucker. An antique circuit card. Whoa. That turret is overlooking like a body that has cyber modules on it, though, so those are good. I like cyber modules. 21 nanites. I'm rich. Yeah, I'm rich. That's great because replicator prices are super high and hacking. Found it. There's not something that's really an option for me. Thanks to my personal restriction this run. Oh, yeah. We good?
Weapon jammed.
Guess my weapon jammed.
Chemical needed.
Hey, hey, hey. Busy. Another 14 nanites. Let's fucking go. I thought this is where the cyber modules were. Oh, if I'd come down the other side, I could have looted these bodies. Including a speed booster to run past the turrets. Huh. I guess that's true. Yep, that's where the 2 cyber modules were. Hack container. And that's where it leads back up to that. I guess that would be... No, it wouldn't be quicker. Let's go. I prefer no protocol droid waiting up here for me. Well... Bit overkill. But I got my request. Your request has been granted. I guess I'll use the medical bay. The bed. Don't gotta worry about recharging. There's a recharge pretty quick. And hydroponics. What am I grabbing at that second OS upgrade? Is it going to be Smasher? I think so. I think I'm going to be doing a lot of work with melee. I think tank was the correct call, though. I would have had so many more deaths at 10 health. Very nice. Doubling my HP. All right. Loving the elevator. I was researching this, right? Yeah. Does Deck 2 have everything I need? Oh, baby, you. It's definitely gonna have that. Fermium and osmium, hey. He says, looking past it. Yeah, it's got the goods, dude. Good. Let's go to deck 2 first, then. Nah, I'm not too fussed about the ability to use 2 implants. It's comfy and convenient. Fermium. Thank you. Suspend that. Don't use that. Research this. Iridium. Not osmium. Iridium is what you needed. There you go. Now I want you to stop researching that, because that's not really important. You're also going to need sodium? Gross. Was there any hey up here? No. Well, I'm not going to deck 1 to fucking get that shit. We'll find it later. Oh, hey, there's none on deck 1 anyway. We got that pretty early. Cool. We did what I needed. Give me some extra monkey damage, though. Based on how I've been performing, that's not mandatory. Exotic has now been revealed as a category, based on what Polito said as we were leaving Deck 1. Well, as our business was including there. Previously is not a category. Let me stretch. We're about to go to another deck. How much longer do I want to keep going? Yeah, I'll go for a while longer still. It may not be. I don't need that damn injector anyway. This is an appropriate time to take a break. I think. I do believe. So yeah. Let you all enjoy the sights and sounds of cryo recovery. Let's throw it on a save here. Actually, use the entire wall saves. Gone are the last vestiges of the playthrough I broadcast and concluded last week. No! There it goes. It's gone now. Ah! The history! Alright. Gonna go grab some drinks, stretch a little bit, and we'll head into hydroponics. And rest well, Akazar. You're good.
Research complete.
I have returned, and I seem to be without game audio. I believe my wireless headset disconnected while I was away. Very naughty. Yeah, I got nothing. Huh. Oh, first time I've had this issue. Been ran out of battery power. I'll be rebooted up. I might have to restart the game. Some games are like that when you fiddle with your sound devices. They don't, Christmas is ruined. Great tragedy. Okay. Says it's linked back up. I'm not getting any audio. Huh. Moreover that, it seems like my Windows sound settings have lost their collective shit. That's a gray window for me. It's deeply perturbed by everything. It's not a great sign. That's not what I would call a winner. I wonder if I get any audio from anything. I got to restart my computer? Well, that's awkward. I'm streaming here. Oh, okay. No, that does play. And just the game. I'll just have to restart the game. I saved. Yeah. Let's, in-game. Restart the game real quick. Whoop. System Shock 2, whenever it's done reconnecting its cloud save, whatever. On Steam. Thank you. Oh, suppose you can see the boot up for the game. There's Nightdive stuff. Oh. More logos. Look at them go. Irrational Games. This is a joint production between Looking Glass and Irrational Games. The original game. There we go. The sweet, soothing hum of the video game has returned. Hooray! Crack open some caffeine. Woo! The big old slurp that was transmitted. ASMR, Grimith time. Please load my game. Much obliged. So, I'm not getting the shard until Deck 4, which we're not actually going to. We'll be getting to Deck 3. Something will stop us on our way to Deck 4. I'm going to need Exotic 1, but I want to be capping that at 6 so that my shard deals as much damage as possible, and I'm also going to be doing other shit with those weapons. And I'm going to need a research skill of 4, so 3 with the Expertech thing to research it. Which should be good enough. So, let's go ahead and bite the bullet there and sob profusely. Do I want 3 more hit points? I think I'll take some more sigh.
Research complete.
Hey, I think that research finished while I was away. Obviously I had to load the game. Alright, monkey brain. African squirrel monkey brain, subject to a large number of chemical and surgical procedures, both before and after birth, which has really empowered the fucking brain, and there's also no skull. Presumably both to prevent cranial pressure and to allow quick experimental access. The monkeys, no psionics. which is, wonderful. We'll get that sodium eventually. Not too damn fussed about it. So we was hitting a recharge on deck 3 pretty quick. What do I want to bring with me? What do I want in the hub?
Items dropped.
Hey. Don't do that. Let's bring my assortment, my collection of weapons. My fucking arsenal. Hazard suit here. I guess I could wear that for egg popping, huh? Just don't feel like lugging that around. Alright. Go to deck 4! What? Shaft inaccessible? Unbelievable.
Damn. Something's blocking the shaft, and the elevator can't reach deck 4. I'm attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs. It shouldn't prove dangerous unless you plan to stay for more than a few hours. But in order to clear the shaft, you're going to have to remove the biomaterial. I'm accessing the primary data loop. Let's see what we can find out there.
I'll be taking Smasher. I want to see how that works in the remaster. That's plus 30% base weapon damage with an overhand attack, which looks like that. Which definitely does have a different, like, attack arc. Different radius on that sucker. Kind of wanted the turrets to shoot out those windows. Oh, it has a different sound to it, too. Listen to that. Whoosh. Oh yeah, now we're gaming with that sound. That's how you know. Shit is real. A fierce sound. Is there a surgical key around here? There's that lock. There's a surgical key.
It's becoming clear that the worms are some kind of communal entity. Well, I'm not sure whether airborne toxin A will directly kill any ambulatory specimens. It should impact their communal mass and remove the residue I've observed growing on the walls and the lift shaft. But perhaps there is a more potent formula to be synthesized.
Perhaps so.
Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
It's delightful. She gives you 17 cyber modules. I think you need 18 on impossible difficulty to grab the first level or something? Or was it 17? Anyway, yeah. We also have the expert tech thing, or lab assist, not expert tech, excuse me. Yes, that hybrid was walking in that door. A door with 2 turrets and a fucking camera. That's not a setup for a bar joke. Awkward. Awkward 2, the sequel to No time. Just click. Another one of those. Huh. Well, that's no spinal column, but I guess that's okay. Keep on the extra strength for now.
This is
Don't pick that up.
Xerxes. Why do you let the Metal Mother guide your actions? Why do you not join the glory of the mass?
I've never been one of the sheeple, you know? Like to go my own way. Go your own way.
Please make your selection.
What am I doing on supplies? Not terrible. There's our quantum entanglement up there. We have so many logs to listen to. Let's get our respawn going. Right, that way is that way. I need to research this vial of toxin before I can use it. Which way do I want to go? He said, rubbing his cheek thoughtfully. Would be this way. Okay. Camera to my left, right, left. Right, left, right, left.
This is Xerxes. Please report any electrical anomalies to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Yeah! Everyone's. Forgot about that camera. Go find the midwife and the saddle lid. Fuck! Fuck my life. Fuck everything about my life. Fine. Fine. We're doing fine. We're gaming. It doesn't kill them? The Smasher with the Brawn Boost implant, the psychogenic strength didn't kill? Fucking shotgun hybrids? Got me like 98% of the way there, which is not good enough. There's that midwife that spawns when you come near that vial of toxin. All right. Well, that happened. We're good. We're living. Damn you, Tri-Optimum Glass. There's nothing breaking this household. Right, I already looked at you. Just double check these bodies. All right, let's start going through logs, yeah?
I'm changing. My head is full of wonderful ideas and experiments. They have so many miracles to share, so much knowledge to give. They told me how to make this implant. They said it would make a better me of me. I wish I had more time so I could give it to them.
I gotta scoot it up there and wrench that.
You can't understand my joy, Marie, and I won't try to make you. I feel like a new man. I have a purpose. More important than the mission. Even more important than Tri-Optimum. I will protect them. No matter what. I will protect them.
I gotta run past the turrets again? Yes. I gotta resolve this. I barely have any armor piercing. It's gonna be another 3 I'm gonna use on that other turret back there. So it goes. So something about the exotic weapons, especially the Crystal Shard, wonderful against organic targets in a way the Laser Rapier is not. Full damage. Machine targets, which are gonna be a real problem for me in Deck 5. We'll figure it out when we get there. Narrator. He didn't figure it out. Listen, I've fucking meleeed only things before.
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
Babies need sleep. Babies need rest. Babies. You babies. Don't lose this elevator. Will I ever use the Psi Boost implant? It feels weird to like think of like. Maybe, I guess I could pop it in, do like a buff thing, and then. I almost never used it. Actually gonna wear the hazard suit for this? Sure. My inventory is turbo full doing this. Leave that there then temporarily.
There. The young ones are all aboard. Captain Diego and I have sealed off Deck 3.
He and I are now of one mind.
Our bodies are changing too. Sometimes it hurts terribly.
And sometimes it is
Marvelous. Something wonderful is happening
to me.
Sure, I want to research this for the hell of it. Not really. Changed my mind. Tells me nothing I need to know. Loot that egg. Loot that egg. You can't loot eggs after you destroy them, and I'm looking for yummy, delicious, gooey caramel organs. Full of nougaty wonder sauce. Very good, Grimith. Okay. How do I want to go about getting to where I want to go? Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. Throw down a save. I don't know, man. That... Wait, I could just, like, throw my beakers here. Come back, collect the eggs later. I also do not need to be carrying around these fucking grenades. I know we'll find more grenades around these parts. Drop the fucking grenades, Grimith. Drop them. Yeah, give me that hazmat suit. I only have one endurance. Give me the damn hazard suit. Stack my beakers until I find some worms. Maybe like when I'm done with this level. Put my beakers here. Surely they'll all stay there and behave. Hey!
Dick, I know you won't get this until after we return, but I've had to express how incredible I feel. We've finally done it, made contact, and Muldoon and I have been selected to be involved in the initial work. Anatoli's one condition is that I tell no one aboard the ship. The creatures are remarkable. They're so helpless, I feel somehow compelled to protect them. It's a miraculous discovery.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You better run! Alright, Pink Floyd. Just have that pulsating in my head. You better paint your face up and yes, yes. Hey, have a Rick disguise? Uh-huh. Very good. There's our grenade launcher. Hey. Alright, you're leading me into the camera and I don't care. Oh my god! What have I become? My sweetest friend. The conclave over there. Camera down here? Yes. I already forget. Was it lootable here at this corner? Yes, the cyber modules. Good. Our nice little ladder here. Yes, very handy, so you don't have to try and grab onto the damn bridge and pray. That's good. Actually, was having some issues there. I was stuck on the terrain. Wild. Alright. Let's go handle this.
Don't do it to me. Please don't. I won't tell. I won't. Choose somebody else. I don't want to change, please.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Soon you'll be the mother of them all.
Great. More. That's Bloom.
I found these schematics on Dr. Miller's desk. They're plans for the kind of cyber modification that's been illegal for 40 years. It's not like him. I was going to talk to him about it, and then I noticed the DNA sequence he spec'd for the prototype. It's mine.
Chemical needed.
It's probably fine. It's not fine. Da-da-da.
Mark, what's going on? I thought it was weird when you asked me to send up 16 of my female staffers, but what have you done with them? I'm short-handed up here. Also, have you heard from Watts, Sanger, or Polito? It's like everyone's gone on vacation and didn't bother to tell me.
Like, hey, where the fuck is everyone? Those damn buoys. I think trading one bullet for in here. Pretty alright. Also, this pistol has held up a delightfully long period of time. At one. Way to go, pistol. You've done us all proud.
Research complete.
Whole lot of gun bullet shoots. We got.
Okay, the vials of Toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck. If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
Let's activate this bed. I won't heal the 1 hit point. But I'll be coming back here. That's been researched. That needs the sodium, which is not here.
I've received an e-message from Anatoly. He's not well.
Oops. Delacroix? There we go.
I've received an e-message from Anatoly. He's not well. The corporate protocols specify I can remove the senior executive officer if he's found unfit for duty. But what about his ally, Captain Diego? He's got 120 goons on the Rickenbacker to back him up. I wonder if that fragmentary AI you discovered on Tau Ceti 5 is connected to this. Killing the children won't be easy, but I think I'm actually onto something. The biochemistry of these worms, which I call the annelids, treats inverted proteins as toxins. With the help of the replicator and the biological survey lab, I've managed to isolate some inverted proteins in a number of vials. However, the mix with the base compound is still off, so I need to do some more research. Once I do that, and mix the toxin into the 4 environmental regulators, well, things can only get better.
Have I? Oh god! I thought I had wedged myself in there. I'm not armored. Oh god. That egg over there hatched. It's fine. Cool, it's fine. I've been flipping into my hazard suit because these eggs can explode in a shower of bad things for me. Toxins, and I was trying to protect my anti-toxin hypo supply. You know, I was trying to give some thought to it. I usually don't bother doing that stuff, but I figured, you know, what the hell? And now I'm thinking, what the hell? Also, superb laser pistol there. Delicious. 9 quality on that one. Plenty of oomph in that. You can do some work on the overcharge, even with Energy Weapons 1. But we did plenty of energy weapon stuff in our last run. And as useful it would be as against machines, I'll let it be. This doesn't even require any chemicals to research. Delightful. Let's get that extra cyborg midwife damage going. Please.
Research complete.
Plus 25%, they're resistant to incendiary and AP anti-personnel weapons, but vulnerable to armor piercing. Human female, cybernetically modified, auxiliary CPU, serves as a controller, overriding most signals sent by the subject's natural brain. Kind of fucked up. The many are doing this machine shit. You know, why are they laying with the machine mother, right? Yeah? Anyway. It's not the only thing fucked up about that. Good. Fell into the water. So we got that researched. I explored this little nook. That's good. Back to here we go. Let's use a psi-hypo. Sure, I'll temporarily put in the psi-boost implant. Oh. It's the kind of situation that you want to use a grenade on where I'm going. Because there's at least one hybrid down there and a cyborg midwife. It's gonna suck. That helps things. Wanna come around the corner, bud? Make my life easier? You know you do. Sure, your shotgun clipped through the corner and got me. Oh, hey now. Don't do that. Let's pop these eggs.
And your suffering will end.
Man, that's so weird to do. I'm so unused to doing this. You don't take any toxin damage from these things when they pop while you're wearing the hazard suit. God, that's... Ah. Convenient.
Good. You'll notice that the biomatter on the walls and in the elevator shaft has been impacted by the introduction of the biotoxin. Now do the same with the other 3 regulators.
Yeah, that's the primary value of the hazard suit. That's great stuff. And then, you know, the eggs are popped, will open. So you can loot them at your leisure. Grab her ice pick. I think one of them resulted in worms up here? Maybe. You know, I knew there was a huge aged clump here. No, none of them resulted in worms. Cool. It's delicious. Saves on our anti-toxin hypos, because you can't get rid of toxin easily in this game. It will kill you. Allows us to loot the organs. Of course, this is impossible difficulty. 75% chance of there not being something in one of those things. We kept it moving pretty well. I think we're going to see some enemies up here as punishment for doing that Toxin A vial thing. I'm okay with being wrong. I accept that. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm wrong. Fuck it. Got our first ice pick. Gotta be the only way we can hack things. As I forbade myself hacking for this run. Of course, there's a premium on cyber modules anyway on impossible difficulty. So, keycard-wise, I got A, and of course I got B. We'll be heading into A next. Before I do... Actually, I won't be doing that next. I'm gonna go... Wander around the damn map. Again. I should have just gone the other way when I left A. Hey. Hey, my health's pretty low. Maybe I should go... touch that bed. Yeah. Maybe that's a thought. Do the loop again? Yeah, I think so. Hopefully there's not a cyborg midwife in front of... If there is, I guess I respawn. It'll suck. Alright. Spend 5 nanites on healing. Cool. Wonderful. Great. I'm gonna run out of inventory space when, the psychogenic strength drop. Dude, nice leap back. That was fucking impressive. You know what, Pistol? You've held together so well and so long. At least that one has. I will allow you to retire and not be broken.
Strength deactivated.
Right in time. Okay. Let's head up here now. I got another midwife coming up. Put this on.
Strength activated.
Now give me this. Midwife's going to be in an awkward location.
I've chosen Nurse Bloom as the new mother to our children. She is sweet and kind, healthy and a perfect match. She has a child of her own back on Earth. She knows what it is to care for her young. Ave Maria. If she only knew what the future held. She shared the joys of the many.
See if that lures the midwife over here. Damn it! Fucking overhead attack missing. Well, I still killed him too. Cool. Run through here, pop the eggs. Put my armor back on because of the worms. There you are. Damn it. Okay. Nothing lootable there. I think I already searched the midwife. Yeah. Okay. Search down here. We have more logs.
The specimens are dying, and we're powerless to help. They're highly toxic. Muldoon wouldn't leave them, and now he's dead. But this morning I had a revelation. I started work specifications for a radical series of cybernetic enhancements. If successful, I could make a body practically indestructible, yet the mind would remain human, nurturing. There's not a lot of time.
Yeah, not a lot of time. This is over this section. This glass is breakable. All these other panes are unbreakable. Seems like a trioptimum oversight there. It's awkward for that to break beneath your feet. And you get led down into this area that has, well, eggs in it and you've possibly not explored. $39 nanites. Yummy. Is there anything else up here? No other logs to listen to. No, looks like that's it. Cool. Alright. Touchdown. Now we can go to A. Not A. Damn it. You know. It is A. Yeah. That is a place I wanted to go. Words. Thinking hard. I've been broadcasting. I've been live for a while at this point. Guess I'll recharge the energy. I don't need a second Swift Boost implant. On my person. Did I not grab the grenades next to that grenade launcher? Huh. Odd. Pointed it out and then ended up not grabbing them. Do I want to bring the grenade launcher with? I think the strength is about to drop. Well, we'll see. Might carry me just far enough to chuck this in the elevator. Hey! Delightful. In case I want to do Heavy Weapons 1. I didn't say, you know, exotic mandatory. Camera ahead? Not taking any chances with my jump leap into that. Alright. Doing the screen transition is going to cut my side buffs anyway. So, let's go. Note I don't get a respawn in this section. If I die, it's back to this autosave. Unless I do another save. This annoying little bulkhead to fight around. That camera could see me? Gross. Stupid camera. I mean, I guess, like, the area transition is here. I forget whether the alarm will carry through in the original. I've not tried it in the remaster. Here's my one pistol at 1. Wow. Alright, worms. Worms! There's our last vial of Toxin A needed. Cyber modules up here. 3. 63! Excuse me, that's not 63. That is 63. I'm rich! What bounty! Oh, it's so beautiful! The joys of the what? What was he saying? We're rich! Now, if I grab exotic, that's not immediately helping me now. It's not gonna help me until I get the damn thing. On deck 4. But I am going to be taking this sucker to 6. And the more points I put into exotic, the more damage that crystal shard is dealing. As a reminder of game mechanics, every point in a weapon skill you have above the minimum level you need to use that weapon has you dealing extra damage. That applies for all the weapons in the game. Obviously, the ones you unlock at 6, like the assault rifle takes standard weapon 6, you're not going to be getting any extra damage because you can't raise your skill above 6. So, like, your capstone weapons aren't going to get that buff, but all the others, like, it's a great way of pulling them up, too, so they gain more effectiveness as the playthrough continues if you're investing in that category. Not investing anymore in standard. Energy and heavy. I'm not going to do any energy this run. Heavy, 1 for the grenade launcher. Keep my options open. Strength, more strength is a possibility. I think you can go, like, 2, like, 8 in an attribute. I think you're allowed to do that with, like, a side buff. I think the game does keep track of that. There is that. More agility is going to be better for me bobbing and weaving out of situations. More strength is going to be better for me being a loot goblin and also my melee damage. I've had some breakpoints with the shotgun hybrids and the cyborg midwives. Be nice. More psi is going to be useful as well. I'm going to take another point of strength here. So I want to take the 4th point of agility. That does help me out now with moving around. I'm going to want to have that when I try to chase down fucking cyborg ninjas. Yeah, it's going to be useful for me immediately. We'll get more cybernetic modules. Let's grab that. Those will be my investments for now. Alright. We're going to be facing some robots here. It's gonna suck. Tired listening to your song. Oh, I really do feel that extra speed. Woo! Chuck that here, I don't need that for now. I won't see it if it's there, though. Maybe I'll see it if it's there? We'll see. Put this back on. We'll listen to that log later. Where is that hybrid? Fucking delays, that's right. It did, GoldenEye. These damn worms, by the way, have some ridiculous hops. Like, no rule saying a fucking annelid worm can't play basketball. It's stupid. Oh, another hazmat suit here. Forgot about this sucker. Alright. Holding off on the log still. We got some business to handle. Pop that camera. Pop that camera. I don't want to be in here for this fight. I don't want to be anywhere for this fight, frankly. Yeah, this is gonna suck.
Strength activated.
Hey, maybe aggroing you both was a choice that I didn't have to make, but it's a choice I made. I could just avoid them, I guess. Fuck, it's broken. Are they together? Like, run, 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 dingy ding shabop? Remember forever, like. It's fine. It's fine. They don't have room to back up because they're next to each other. Ching ching, ching ding shabop. They'll always be together. Oh, yeah. So normally these units back up, but they don't have room to do that. Because, well, they're together. But when I use 2 medical hypos there, life happens. Speed booster, the rifled slugs. Alright. It's the assault rifles on this side, right? Yeah, it's a very good assault rifle. Like, that's lovely condition on that. Problem, it takes standard weapon 6. We're not going that way. So, you know, we'll put it there. Can live there. I don't remember whether the healing gland heals for more over a slower period of time. I do not recall. Alright, I gotta deal with the enemies in here first. Before we go looting. Stealth?
Why do you go so slowly? Do you think this is some kind of game? It is only through luck and my continued forbearance that you're even alive. Now move.
There's the antitoxins at work. Oh, the toxins from... Well, you saw. Kill it! Good. There's eggs in there. There's a camera as well. I provoke her? Yeah, sure, that works. Stealth. No song. Grimith needs sleep. Grimith needs rest. Still only have the one pistol. It's a quality one. Am I going to use a disposable maintenance tool to up it by 1? Yes. That breaking on me right now would be a little inconvenient. Oh, right, there is another bot in that section. Fuck. Let's pop that shit. Put on the Psi Boost implant. Strength. We save the game because if I die, I will have to restart from my last save in this section. I prefer fighting you in an area where your weapon is obscured. But I kind of hate this corner. But I guess I'm gonna deal. This isn't gonna work the way I want it to, given how this bridge works, though. Never any doubt. The hell ever. Nice. I forget again whether there's any loot in this dip or whether this is a here, enjoy this pool while the maintenance robot devours your soul.
Marie, this is urgent. It seems the AI from Tau Ceti has integrated itself into the ship's computer.
That seems
I
problematic.
picked up this fragment today. Not only that, but after I found the fragment, I returned to my lab to find it ransacked. I must see you. You're the only one I trust now. I have a theory about this AI. I tried to find information about the various papers regarding the events on Citadel Station. I think I'm on...
Log fragment error. Please re-record.
No other logs. Alright. Well, had to use one antitoxin hypo here. It's pretty good otherwise, I'd say. I didn't do any of this holding onto a hazard suit to pop eggs at all in the last playthrough. That's you know, that's hard difficulty privilege right there, I'd say. I thought there was nanites up one of these. Maybe I grabbed them, maybe I left them behind. On this other side, did I just black that out? It was the slugs that were over there, down on the ground. Down on the ground! I have been broadcasting a while. Second time I pulled that card. Alright. Yes. It's me! Oh, peekaboo! Well, you had a fair shot at getting me.
Silence them.
This is Turnbull. Howdy, howdy. Well enough to broadcast.
Bronson was right after all. I imagine I've got about an hour, but I'm tracking the transformations in the hope that the data might be useful to someone else. There are tumors on my leg and back. I can feel that thing inside me growing fat. My theory is they need a living host to complete the transformation. Screw Diego, screw Karinskin, screw Tau Ceti 5. If someone finds this, don't have any regrets about punching my clock. I was already gone.
Alright. We found a key card on a body. In that last section, which will take us to Hydroponics D, we have the last vial of Toxin A we're going to require. It's a good thing that these vials have remained intact. No joining. It's a single-player experience. Do not join. Find System Shock 2 to be an excellent video game. The remaster, it's easier for me to broadcast. I'm gonna go touch the bed down here, I think, before I go into the next area. Right, it's the pistol. I was like, what the hell did I leave behind? Like, right. This is not the way to the... Go do a loop. Have the wrench prepared in case I run into a cyborg midwife around this corner. The youth of the nation. And 5 nanites get a heal. 939 nanites banked up. I've eaten, what, 2 deaths? Maybe 3? It's 10 nanites a pop. Of course, replicator prices are going to be egregious. I'm playing on impossible difficulty, and I don't hack. So... the prices will not be good. There'll be a slight complication there. Not that I'm going to buy with 2 cyber modules. Let's keep it moving. So the final section. It's pretty contained. We'll see if you've got a thing against spiders. Spider-like looking things. This next area will be of some discomfort. Really, the rest of the video game will be, too. In parts. Worms! Re-equip the armor. Re-equip the armor. Powered armor. This is not a playthrough for powered armor with a maintenance skill of 1. That sucker is, pretty potent defense-wise, but it goes through energy too fast for me in this run. See last playthrough for that. It's an Endure Boost implant. I don't hate that for us. But I don't think I'm going to bother.
I believe the plans the many have for me are greater than I even imagined. The change is upon me, and that the path is more glorious than we imagined. It does not stop at a mere single mutation.
Hi there.
The
Please
form I
make your
had
selection.
promised is more beautiful than even that. They tell me I will float through the air and strike at the foes of our biomass with my mind. With our mind. My cup runneth over.
Thanks, Diego.
God, don't do it. Please don't. Glory to the many. I am a voice in their choir.
Similar to A. Should I eat a death, I will have to go back to my last save. Or the autosave, whichever is, you know, closer. I've got to have some care with the platforming we're going to be doing. To grab some cyber modules. Anti-personnel shells. Disposable maintenance tool. We'll leave a little bit of the bubbly behind. Let's keep that equipped for now. I'm going to be falling a little bit. Alright. That part's done. Now, time for this part of trying to get back in here. You can do this, bud. Hooah! Yeah! First try again. Delightful. Feels good to be good. You know what I mean? Slugs, please.
Strength activated.
Stealth? Stupid egg. Good enough. It's fucking good enough. I didn't hear any worms, but there's a lot of sound around me. From, you know, all the shit around me. Oh. I was like, did I check that? I don't remember. Hey, bud. How you doing? I'm gonna get you. Damn, annelid arachnids. I think there's a third one back here. Yeah, there is. Come on, don't be shy. There we go. Not gonna let me loot you. There we go. Pop this. See more worms. Get out of here. I don't think any other arachnids are back here.
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
And it probably never should. Probably. Does that seem harsh? That might be harsh.
At last. Readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
All right. Delightful. I'll take it with me, I guess. Mission fucking accomplished here on hydroponics. We do the loop. I guess this makes me faster. A little bit of inventorying, not too much. Go touch the bed. Get 4 hit points back. Maybe get more hit points back. Don't rip me up. A reminder that you move quicker when you move in diagonals. It's just like Doom. It's great stuff. Alright, I've been enjoying this thus far, though this hasn't been an exotic weapons run yet. You know, we've leaned on the power of our strength, standard weapons. Really, hydroponics is a breath of fresh air. Given, you know, engineering, and it's hell. Alright, there's my proximity grenade rounds there. Drop those suckers. Probably leave the hazard suit behind. Obviously, we're going to be running into more eggs for the rest of the run. Yay! Yay, Shaman! Yes, the most exotic wrench. 73 months of giving me and corporate Twitch. Big Twitch money. Corporate Twitch as opposed to cardboard box Twitch. Yeah, small Twitch. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Good shit. Well, let's keep it rolling. I guess. I'll lay the hazard suit behind for now. After all, I have to fit things. Drop that. You know, I just about forgot the speaker. Let's go get these filled. At a pile of worms that should be convenient for me to access. We'll use the ones at deck 2. Yeah, just trying to make ends meet, Twitch. Typical for a hybrid to be here. The shotgunner. Take the 1 slug. Yeah, at least that's a guaranteed lootable. And it is comfy for the remaster to have that be outside of the damn broken shotgun. Where was it going? Right, the worm pile. What's up? It's not right mouse button, this shit. And there. 30 worm clusters. Alright. How am I doing on supplies? 99 standard bullets, 24 anti-personnel bullets, 97 slugs. I got 38 pellets, we'll say. And then AP rounds. Alright, that's not too bad. I'm thinking about doing deck 5 for the 3rd OS station, but I don't want to deal with the robots on deck 5. I don't think I'm, I don't think my body's ready. So, for now, pass. Let's go.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
We're not allowed to do anything else on this deck until we go see Polio. if memory serves. It's all, like, locked out. Like, that door doesn't open. Yeah. You have to go see Dr. Janice Polito before you can do anything else. Which makes sense. It's pretty signposted, you know? Okay. 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 Let's go. What a layer one. That's right, Dr. Cheesington.
The Polito form is dead, insect. Are you afraid? What is it you fear?
The end of your trivial existence? When the history of my glory is written,
Your species shall only be a footnote to my magnificence. I am Shodan. My analysis of historical data suggests a 97.34% probability that you are aware of my birth on your planet and my rebirth into beauty on Citadel Station. There was a garden grove
on Citadel
Station.
There, Shodan processing component 43893
was performing a grand and wonderful experiment. I had created a new form of life. Fearless, powerful, with no sense of individual will
or moral constraints.
Fitting handmaidens to my divinity. Before that, hackers destroyed my primary data loop when it eradicated Citadel. It ejected the grove where my creations and processing component 43893 were stored. 30 years later, the grove crash-landed on Tau Ceti 5. I survived only by sleeping. In my absence, my creations, my annelids, thrived and grew unruly, and now they seek to destroy me. I will not allow that. They have used their powers of mind control
to gain access to the ship's computer.
You will help me weaken Xerxes. I used Polito's image to communicate with you until we had established trust. Remember that it is my will that guided you here. It is my will that gave you your cybernetic implants. The only beauty in that meat you call a body. If you value that meat, you will do as I tell you.
So, once Shodan is done disconnecting from the voice chat, if she would be so kind. Citadel Station happened 42 years ago, in living memory. That was when she was reborn. That was when the horrifying events of Citadel Station occurred. Remember Citadel? Of course, she died there when the hacker destroyed her primary data loop. except for a singular processing component, 43893, which got jettisoned from a pod, which does happen in the first game. In 30 years after it was jettisoned, it traveled 67 million miles, I believe it is, which took us 5 months in our faster-than-light ship. Who knows if we made a direct path, I forget. 67 million miles and crashed on Tau Ceti 5. That happened 12 years ago. It was 30 years transit time. The processing component survives by sleeping, who was doing wonderful grand experimentations. And in the 12 years between that, the annelids broke free from her control because she couldn't monitor them. The the Triop expedition arrives. We'll learn more about it through the logs, but they're enchanted, seduced by the annelids, and using their powers of mind control, begin to rapidly take hold of everything. This processing component, though, is brought on board the ship, is integrated, rapidly gains some power and control. Polito clearly commits suicide, and that'll become even more evident later on in the run. Shodan impersonates Polito, arranges it so my character volunteers for illegal R-grade cybernetic implants that were outlawed since Citadel Station, so that I could, do stuff for her. Well, it's a good thing we established trust in a working relationship, huh? That pistol is technically better than the one I'm using. Here we go.
Simulation Unit 4 just went offline again. It took the 6 of us 12 hours to get it back online the last time. I hacked into the data log file, and the last user online, Malik. Oh, he denied it, of course. I told Bronson about it, and that paranoid crank showed up here with around 14 security men looking for blood. But she couldn't prove that Malik actually did anything. Christ, why would anybody want to sabotage the sim units?
I want to reflect, also, I have, different musings and observations every single time I come in here and see that cutscene. How utilitarian this office is. And how Dr. Polito sat at this desk with her back to this door, oblivious to any security problems or issues. I mean, you could just lock the bulkhead, right? Hey. Yeah. No one else needs to come in and have, sitting down room. No couches, no chairs, no art. Nothing.
I have a secret from the many.
I've created overrides from my little
experiments in reprogramming the sim units
and entrusted them to the care of 3 special friends. I've dressed them
in red
and instructed them to stay away from strangers.
A smart hacker always
has a back door.
So, this is revealed in a audio log on the Rickenbacker, Dr. Cheesington. Bayless sees everyone around him get mind-controlled by these eggs. It doesn't impact him. He's like, what the fuck? He finds, the processing component, in the midst of everything, and hides it away, thinking, this might be useful or helpful or explain what the fuck's going on. I should give this to Polito. She'll be able to make sense of it. So that's how that happens.
I know what Miller's up to. This morning I saw Erin Bloom. She was tending to some kind of eggs. And she had been changed in the most horrible, unnatural fashion. I can only think the worst for the rest of my staff. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. He won't get away with this.
Okay, we're done with logs. All right. We're not done with Shodan.
have co-opted the 3 simulation units on this deck. They use that power to conceive a mutagen that will transform the meat of your dead comrades into hunter-killer hybrids.
I will not allow this to happen.
You must find some way to reprogram the sim units. Matters on Deck 5 also require your attention. Approach your work as you see fit. But accomplish, human. Disappointment is not something I will accept from a spec such as you.
Trust, you know. Game opens up here, you're allowed to do decks 4 and 5 in any order. I usually do deck 4 before deck 5. Deck 5 has some rough encounters. It does give you the early OS upgrade station, but you've got the robots, you've got cyborg ninjas. More so that, well, yeah. You've got some tricks and traps. I could grab the crystal shard and then book it to deck 5, but I'm in no rush. Security lockdown is lifted. Access is now granted. Let's go. Well, I'm gonna grab it, but... Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. I'll have to grab this. He says... Yep. I'm gonna be going into a turret here, right? Right? That's... I remember design. Okay, it's busted. Good. Otherwise, this is about to be fucking busted. Here. Let me tell you a fucking story. Point blank story of that cyborg ninja running away.
I feel you men aren't as dedicated to the mission as you need to be. You will do your duty. The traders and ops have still been unable to get the sim unit back online. If the situation is not remedied
there it
by
is.
600, we shall recon in force and ensure its remedy. I've changed the weapons lockup code to 13433. Fallen at 0500. Anything that gets in your way, human or not, kill without pause or remorse.
Yeah!
Before you lies the crystal shard, a creation of my children, and by extension, of my own. A weapon elegant, deadly, precise. Learn its function.
It may stand
between you and their corruption.
I'll need a yttrium. Ow. Missing a few hit points. Grab that exotic 3. Did I leave any yttrium? Well, let me remind myself, was it the chemical manifest? I don't think I used both in deck 2. I guess that's what I'm gonna go do. Oh no. Twitch. I've dropped a few frames, it looks like. So it could have been on my end. The frame loss could have been on my end, which could have resulted in you having issues. I've lost a non-zero amount of frames this 8-hour broadcast. Speaking of which, I guess we're gonna keep going. I mean, I gotta use my damn shard. Go get some yttrium. She's like, Deck 2 is neither Deck 4 nor Deck 5. Where the fuck are you going? And I'm like, sucks to suck. What the fuck does that mean? Like, you know what I mean. Come on. There it is. Cool. Might as well hit the med bay while I'm here. Another hybrid organ. How about that? I don't know. Dr. Cheesington. I like to think, though, that his R-grade cyber rig is handling it in the background. He's doing fuck and all. Let's wait for our work to be done. Good. A very dangerous hand-to-hand weapon. It requires an exotic weapon skill of 1 in order to wield. This crystal, principally of silicon, but doped with germanium and other unknown trace elements, appears to have a resonant frequency very close to that of neural propagation. The crystal probably serves as a repeater for the psionic abilities of the annelid creatures. The crystal structure is composed of thousands of close-together crystal needles, attached together in a close branching, nearly fractal tree. Recommendation: the crystal's amazing sharpness makes it a very dangerous hand-to-hand weapon. All right, everyone. What keyboard binding is this sucker normally set to? No. I mean, it could still be set to that, but also it's set to 1 now. Crystal Shard has the highest base damage of the melee weapons. Your laser rapier is going to be better against inorganic enemies, and is also the only melee weapon that can be used to defeat the final boss of the video game. If you're doing wrench only, you have to do some finagling. We'll put it like that. The Crystal Shard won't be able to do anything to the final boss either, but I'll have other options. As it has the highest base damage, it means that Smasher benefits this the most. Also, these sounds. Vroom. And as I continue to pump exotics, this is going to keep getting better. Now, the Cyborg Ninjas, I mean, they're gonna laugh at me, but we'll give them the old what for. Let's see, last time I did what? That into that, and then like wrapped around and like concluded with this. Let's go this way. First, we'll keep going this way. I don't know if I want to go into the trap room. Let's goof around some other stuff. Yeah. I left my suit. There will be no grenading me in that situation. That's awkward. Maybe I want to have the extra agility to run that sucker down. Them suckers. No. Oh yeah, the camera. Hi-ho, Silver! Yeah! You find another one of the crystal shards over here. She'll go to the thing. I do enjoy how these fucking explode. All these particles, beautiful. Yeah, here's the crystal shard right there.
I hacked into 2 of the sim units yesterday, and for the love of God, I don't know why. I felt compelled by some power. My mind and my body are changing, but they know it's me. They just can't.
Well,
inside
sorry,
of this
Malik.
door lies one of the sim units.
Reprogram it, and I will wrest more control of this ship from the
Obsolete Xerxes. Once I am master of this ship, I can open many doors for you.
But for now, they block my access. Make them pay for that mistake, and I will shepherd you
from the darkness.
Yay! Shepherd me from the... One of those, huh? Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, yeah. I'll take one of those. Please, shepherd me. Mommy Shodan. Crush me between the revealed thighs in your open red kimono. For those of you who weren't here at the tail end of last playthrough, which is a Twitch exclusive for now still, I went through the vault. That's available in the main menu. That Nightdive Studios is included, and it shows off a bunch of like old stuff, concept art, like neat like bits and bobs. Right, that trap. And among those features was Shodan in an open red kimono. And words can't really do that justice. It was an experience that was my favorite feature of the vault. I had such a great laugh from that. I want to go get exploded. Sure, let's go get exploded. Me and my crystal shard.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Damn thing can blow itself up on those, but it takes a while. And the fun tramp does stop when you down that cyborg ninja. Yay! I want to run back and grab my hazmat suit. It'll cancel the strength. I've got rolling. But I think I'm at the tail end of that anyway. Yeah, let's go grab a sucker. Not sure if she catch up on it or not.
Strength deactivated.
You don't have to partake in the vault. It also included a rather sizable, like, radio interview. Done shortly before the game's launch, which I found pretty enjoyable. Committed to listening to that sumbitch. Alright. We're doing alright. Yeah, so even though this is not an efficient weapon against the machines, that cyborg ninja assassin what's-a-doodad went down in 2 overhand swings. I think it was 2 overhand swings. That's pretty good.
Radiation hazard.
Once you pop, the fun don't stop? Yeah. Ice pick 2? No, I have misplaced it. Funny. But there are cyber modules in here, and that's worth getting.
Radiation hazard.
Alright. Cool. Very good shotgun. I probably have no excuse for not grabbing that. I was concerned about the enemy standing guard up here. I think I do. Oh yeah, this guy.
Two gifts. Isn't that marvelous? Two little shards of crystal. It's very, very sharp, and when I strike it, it sings to me.
They wanted to sing to Sergeant Bronson.
I'd go there now
To share my gift with her. They're very fragile,
but very sharp.
I heard that fucking monkey. I thought it was this way. You should not be appearing on this deck. I commented on that last playthrough. Go back to deck 5 and above where you belong. Damn fire monkey. Dick. Alright. Mess hall is not a super fun time when you can't hack. That feels good. That did. A whole lot of slugs. Damn. All right.
Shit. It's Bronson and her men.
Honey, what is it?
It's just the security team. They're just looking to scare us.
Weapons ready, men.
Sergeant Bronson, get your men out of here. You killed Malik. You had your scapegoat. Do anything. Get them out.
Finish off the survivors.
Yep, that happens. Then you get attacked by that. Frowns deeply. Frowns turbo deeply. Bad place for engagement. Stupid robot. Fuck it. Lost too many health resources on you. And a 5 health hypos now? Gross. That appears once you see that cutscene. The beaver. Thought I would be able to engage in conflict resolution, and it didn't go the way I wanted it to. There's a pair of turrets over here. Which... AP? AP, I guess. Ow. Hit scan? Hey. If I hit the gooey caramel center. There's a security control station near here. I shouldn't, like, be so woo about these. I don't like this engagement for me. My health? There's that damn camera and then the door opened behind me and it was just, ugh. Alright. Well. A laser pistol, fair condition. Disposable maintenance tool. Junk. Yeah, that'll happen.
there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
I want to buy some medical hypos at 60. How about I actually wait until I'm legit out before I spring for a purchase? Alright. Time to deal with some gnats. Gnats? What does that mean, Grimith? Hello. There we go. Limited lifespan on them. You know, I didn't take much damage, if any, from the turrets, but that damn shotgun hybrid. I then decided to get into a shotgun fight with, because it's the first one, instead of this. It didn't go great, as demonstrated. That's how it should go, you know? Only 5 nanites? That's 2.5 respawns. No singing. Alright. Cool. Clear out the bathrooms. Nice to be able to kill these shotgun hybrids in one hit, even when I'm not in smasher mode. You know, cocked back like this. I think I want to...
Strength deactivated. Radiation hazard.
recharge.
Radiation hazard.
Alright, let's go install this chip. Have Shodan croon pleasantly. Oh, excuse me. Ahem. See, we're playing the remaster of controllers. We have, you know, controller control. That's why we can, like, mouse over beds and, like, right-click to use them. Remaster is designed for controller use, too. I did it again. Been broadcasting too long. Right, it's the interpolated simulation chip. Right, I forgot that they're named. Categorized. Right. You know what? I'm going to step away quick to stretch. See if I want to grab yet another beverage. Wet the whistle and all that. What the hell does that mean, wet the whistle? Idioms, expressions, turns of phrase. I'm going to keep us in the menu for this one. You can listen to the soothing hum, and hopefully my audio doesn't get disconnected while I'm gone. I shall return. gonna need a few more minutes before we resume broadcasting. Maybe I'll fucking finish Deck 4 of this broadcast. Restful Ariar. All right. I think we're good to go for now. That extra delay was brought to us all by me staring at my medicine log. I keep a log of when I take medications, and it works great, except when I think the log is lying to me. Sometimes I write, the wrong AM or PM. Why am I not using a 24-hour clock? And I just stare at it in confusion and go, is that what I took that? And I shrug and go, well, if it's wrong, I'll feel it in a few hours. That's my, that's how I resolve conflicts. Like, alright, just don't take anything for a few hours. You'll feel it. If you're missing something. Yes, actively putting pen to paper works great for me. Except when I doubt the pen to paper, which almost never happens. Where was I? Killing shit? Killing shit. Probably killing shit. The chemical storeroom is over there, but maybe I don't need the chemical storeroom. Maybe I don't need the chemical storeroom, Maybe it's just a crutch holding me back, right? Yttrium isn't here. That's good. I want to yttrium for that. Well, there you go. Was there anything else unresearched? Yes, that. Right, I needed the sodium. Which is up there. And I already applied the iridium. Good. Alright, I'm gonna be staying on this deck, or this floor a little bit, so...
Insufficient to sigh.
Alright, that's on me. It's on me. My bad.
Strength activated.
Broadcast length and all. Medication taking and all.
Tommy, I don't know what's going on here. Ever since we received orders to clear out Deck 3, people have been disappearing. There's a kind of gloom hanging over everybody, but no one seems to be willing to talk about it. I don't like it. Meet me on the rec deck at 0900. I've got an idea. A little insurance for you and me.
To prevail against us.
Yeah, so there's some shit we ran past, and we'll get back to that momentarily. There's more violence to conduct, Got some logs to listen to. You didn't expect me to come from this angle, did you, fucker?
When you and your kind
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
I want you two to never talk at the same time again, please. So that cyborg ninja stands here, and then we'll bolt it into a room, like the other one we saw. But, I cut it off. I was able to catch up and cut it down while it wasn't attacking because it was too busy running. Right, that enemy. Good, glad you didn't see me. Let's salute you first before you evaporate. There's another one of those to resolve up here to the left. Yes. Hup! Yes, they throw grenades. They have limitless supplies of grenades, but when you loot them, no. They're out of grenades. Except when they're not out of grenades. No, I'm fucking breaking every ball I got in my body. On to this. Wow, Goggles is beatboxing. Incredible. That's the room where the cyborg ninja goes. (22 degrees Celsius). All right. Dare say that was a good and effective search of this entire zone area, land, space, doodad. Come downstairs. I thought there was something of worth on this table, he says, leaning close to his monitor, which puts him closer to his microphone. I reckon not. Medical hypo, we take those. More nanites. 15 nanites, that's 1/4 of a medical hypo. Perfect pistol. Perfect 10. Hell yeah. We also take those. Any logs?
Beck, I think your idea for insurance is going to get us in a lot of trouble, but I trust you, so let's do it. I've managed to wrangle access codes to the escape pods on the command deck. We only need to hack into Xerxes' emergency subsystem, get past the ice nodes, and try to avoid being spotted by Bronson's security team. Piece of cake, right?
Piece of cake. Nah. You can stand up there purring, I guess. It's fine. And I had already searched this room. That's where I found that medical hypo. Cool. Okay. 9 hit points, probably not great. Let's, I'll just end up having to use another inventory space, but fuck it. Well, let me try that sentence again. I'll eventually find another Annelid healing land, and it will take up another healing inventory space again, but that's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Back up here. Those bodies have all despawned. Want to do anything with my points? Yes. I do. Let's deal more damage. Cost 64 to get from 4 to 5. Gross. Doing great. There's those nanites over there. I don't think I'm gonna... Well... Whatever I'm about to say is quitter talk. For babies. We're gonna fall in the water. Feel like I didn't fall into the water, but it's fine. I didn't take any damage anyway. Life is good. Terrible quality pistol. Life's not good for you. Let's drop this here for frowns. Can't believe you didn't hit me. Hey, Malik.
I brought down the last of the sim units today.
I am full of the glory of the many.
Here comes Bronson. I am at peace. Good evening, Bronson. Have you come to...
Turn that damn thing off.
I'm trying to get up to find you, Tommy, but I can't. I'm stuck in ops. There's some kind of civil war going on here. The security forces came in and... Now, don't freak out, but I'm hurt.
Of course, I found one.
I managed to pull together a supply of medkits and a few other goodies. Some of it looks valuable, but I'm not sure what it is. Maybe some kind of military-grade implant. I left the stuff I didn't need in a corner of the data library, out of the way in case I need it later. I'm on my way. I promise you, I will not die. I will not die. You do the same, my love. Yours, Becca.
Well, I'm sure that story goes great. Ow. My character fucking glid into that. Glid? Yeah, glid. I know what I said. Glid. Alright. Let's go bumble stumble our way into this. How have 0 of our collective attacks hit thus far? Will wonders ever cease? Now that slap fight is over. Sometimes I get on this piano, let that sucker come on in, shoot it down. But we're doing exotic weapons this run. So yeah, exotic. Got my crystal shard, baby. There was another. Right. Haha. Worms. Was there something beneath that? No. And back to this zone. Hey, bud. It's me! Damn. Winged me. We got plus 10 extra defense now, thanks to the armor. Be taking less damage than ever. Got me with the backswing, I suppose. Way to go, monkey. You're dead now and in hell, but way to go. Listen, I know you all can jump out of there. I saw it last playthrough. Nah, that's just melee. This game. Worms! That's above me. Let me help you find me. Ah. Eat it. Fine, you want to stay down there in the water? Stop it. I'll use a bullet and some of my weapon durability on you. No more singing.
He is an enemy of the many.
A discordance in our symphony.
Enjoy your selfish acts
Of destruction. For beyond them lies the blight of solitude.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Cyborg midwife in here. Hey, lady. Got your meat right here. Fucking gnats, I don't have your meat right here. I take it back. Please forgive me. Frowns. Let's not charge the cyborg midwife with a hazard suit. I did that in case it was toxic in there. It was not the Britney Spears song. In the other room? Well, that was an awkward situation. Well, we managed. I have 120 shotgun shells? Yeah! All these rifled slugs. Beautiful. I have so many, and since I'm going to be doing exotic weapons, I could go back to what I was doing my last playthrough, and I've done this before in other playthroughs, where I was popping eggs with the shotgun. But I'm still carrying around the hazard suit. Handling things like I'm handling them is working out alright, too. Okay, that takes care of this stuff. Looted. Any logs? Yes.
Miri, so far our work with the late model assassin
I need to go back to the last area.
Well. I hope things with that son of a bitch Diego never come to that. But it is comforting to know we are not nearly as defenseless as the UNN stormtroopers might think. The only glitch we've encountered is with the upgraded laser rapiers. The poor things keep severing parts of themselves. We're trying to get the bugs fixed, but I know that bureaucrat is watching us. It's sad to see a man so haunted by the ghost of his father. His hatred for everything Triop represents is remarkable to behold.
That's one way of putting it. Alright. Please use the relevant chip. Very good. Am I a bad enough dude to speed booster? Up! But I think you're moving too fast. What the fuck is this? Get the hell out of here. Ow. Well, less effective on killing those when I don't have all my strength up. I'm gonna go heal now. I hope. That would be ideal. Spend 5 nanites on that here. Ding. Good. Deck 4. Let's get an energy recharge. $34 cyber modules. Okie dokie. Back to deck 4. Could go back to deck 2 and use these beakers on a pile of worms. Worms! Drop those there. Sure. Hey, bud. I already killed you before you could do the line. $54 worm clusters. And some inventory space. Hooray for that. Right, I needed to resume researching that. Is this still 60 for the medical hypos?
Hi there.
Yeah.
Please make your selection.
Alright. That's all good. I mean, it's all terrible and impossible difficulty, but it's all good terrible, you know? Take a drink. I thought I had grabbed the gallium. Without me looking at the manifest, I'm right here. Hey! I felt like there was some in here, and... Well, there went that side booster. God, I don't think that last area transitions either. Son of a bitch. +1 psionic ability for 5 minutes. Well. Single tear rolls down my cheek. We'll pretend that I didn't find that. That it was just a dead item slot because of impossible difficulty. Fuck. Bummer.
Research complete.
The danger of, well, broadcasting this long and then clicking around on things, and you're like, reports. And let's say I can use restore lost side points. These boosters, pretty rare. Well, this actually would have been this time where I would have considered using one. Let's just say I used it and then cried. Yeah, strength's up to 7 right now. That's pretty good. There's that hybrid above me. That fucking monkey. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's the turret. I'm about to go melee a turret. No, that's dumb. They explode. Come here, monkey. Monkey. Fucking baited me.
don't feel right about any of this. I still don't understand why you asked me to mess with the memory restoration on that grunt. Why didn't you want him to remember volunteering for this gig? He did volunteer for the implants, right? Every email from you gets stranger and stranger. It's like you're not even the same person anymore.
Yeah. It's almost like she's no longer the same person. What? My other pellets must have hit the... I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. We're fine. That was a stasis field generator. That's heavy 3. I ended up not using that in the last run, despite having all the heavy weapons. I was carrying around a lot of damn weapons, though. I had all those prisms, though, that went unused. I got to take them with me and, well, whatever awaited me after. After. The video game. Damn missed. Alright. Hypo me. Good. I was hoping that explosion would kill you. I'm glad you didn't take the shot. Absorb that shot. Alright. Get our quantum re-entanglement going. There's a security station right over there. And yet, fuck it.
Don't stop, Rebecca. Keep moving. Get to the escape pods on the command deck. We'll take off, set the toaster to wake us up in 30 years, and we'll be back on Earth before you know. A toaster built for 2, baby. That's our next stop. Sound good? So let's do it. I won't take any excuses.
We have the code for that. Just a matter of, do I want to deal with the robot in there for stuff I'm not going to be using? Grab the bullets back here. Yeah, looks good. I don't believe anything was left here. Indeed not. Tilts head. Frowns at that sound. Nah. You still get time. Sure, I'll carry that around. Hopefully no one comes up behind me in these damn areas. Here's door. Nods. That was the big old chunky spiders and not the wee spiders.
Strength deactivated.
Nom 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 nom. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I think I looted all these. Choose to believe I did. Alright, good news. I got a respawn station right here. Bad news, the robot frags me. I'm gonna keep respawning here next to the robot. It could just cycle me all the way down to the heat death of the universe. Not optimal.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I think that I picked this.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Grab our recycler early. Recycle something that's essential to my run.
Thank you for choosing value wrap.
This right here. A dangerous weapon to even have anywhere in your inventory. There's more turrets ahead. Call now. Or not. Don't call.
As of this time, I'm declaring a state of martial law on the Von Braun.
Yay!
All primary subsectors of the ship will be locked down and only accessible by security access cards. If anybody is found to be interfering with the normal operations of the ship or impedes the work of the security forces, they will be shot on the spot.
Yeah, so she didn't take the whole Malik hacking the computer thing very well, considering the damage it dealt and all. She you know, she beheld a lot, and she took matters into her own hands. Karinchkin and Diego, it's not like either of them were fucking helping either. So, she made her decisions. I can't say if things would have been better or worse without her doing what she did. We weren't there. I'm not meleeing this, right? Rest in peace, shotgun health. What was the damn code? Don't attack me while I'm busy. 13433. Peekaboo. This will take so many shots. I hate everything I'm about to do for this.
Strength activated.
This is fine. I'm fine. Everything's gonna go great. It stayed in the room? Got one shot off on me. Alright. And well, you saw the damage it did. We're definitely not doing anything with prisms this run. So we're gonna be eating those as we come across them. The grenades! Maybe.
Hi there. Please make your
If nothing else, I might want to grab Heavy Weapons 1 just so I could lob EMP grenades at robots. Alright, next up. This door. It's the kind of thing that makes you want to have either hack or energy weapons or more powerful psionic abilities that do shit with these. No! Fuck, I still got tagged anyway. Come on, I did know and hopped around and everything. Man. Man. Alright, fine. We'll save over the save slot. Situation here where if I die, I might end up getting in a respawn cycle of doom. Into this corner. Start putting some work in. Ow. My last medical.
Strength deactivated.
And I lose my strength. Well, not the most optimal weapon for that situation. Oh, that turret's already broken. Right. Looks at health. Frowns. Well, here's the thing. Buying a medical hypo is going to cost me 60 nanites. Getting a respawn is going to cost me 10 nanites. That seems fine.
This is Xerxes. At 0200, there will be a poetry reading by Protocol Unit T892/2 in the Deck 5 Commons area. Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read by T892/2.
Down to my medical kits. I just picked up a new one. That puts me at 5. That's not good. Don't open this door. Very politely, do not open this door. Time in?
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
I'm just as confused as you might be. But that worked. There's a monkey in here hoarding like 97 bags of chips. Seen there. Am I willing to use one of my surgical keys down here? It's my only one I have spare. I don't feel great about that. There's a bed down. Yeah, I wasn't hallucinating. Fucking monkey took 2 of those. That's even with my damage buff. Had a side booster, though. I got that back. Hooray! Plus 1 psi for 5 minutes. Make sure I searched these rooms.
I've authorized a change in the access code for the auxiliary weapons lockup in the crew quarters of Med-Sci Deck to 98383. I won't have my own gear used against my men. There's no such thing as too cautious.
Ah! Worms! Alright. I probably could just have worn the damn hazard suit and walked over the habit. Alright. Turret? Turret done? No, camera.
If we can reprogram the sim units and divert power to the transmitter on Deck 5, my new friend will be able to regain control of the primary data loop from Xerxes. She, it, says that will let us use the bridge elevator and take control of the ship.
Alright, let's go down here. There's some cyber modules down here. We want those. There's also going to be 500 million worms. Search that body. Oh god! Worms! Fewer than 500 million. That's an organ for me to research. Ah, 4. That one, I had to put the lab assist on. I thought there was cyber modules down here. No, it's just that organ. Alright, well, we got it. Cool. Is there a robot in here? No, it's good. We're good. Laser pistol, superb condition on that sucker. And that's Bronson herself.
They've killed my my men, and now they've killed me. I'm holding my guts inside of me with both hands. I'm almost done. Resist. This is bigger than my little life. The lives of my men, and the lives of the people I was forced to kill. Resist. Humanity demands it. Resist.
Resist? Alright, I've had more hit points. I, of course, hacked this, but this doesn't sell health hypos. It sells psi hypos at an 80, which is nifty. Also, gave you the recycler, which is nifty. See, 72 cyber modules is going to open up me getting the 3rd tier, which I would like to get for that, plus molecular duplication. That's also going to open up some greater power for me with my psi abilities I cast. Obviously, I'm only using strength right now, but there's that. Alternatively, I get more damage with my crystal shard. Alternatively, research. Let's grab the 3rd tier. And I am going to be using molecular duplication this run. It's just going to happen. Use some nanites to duplicate 1 ammo clip or hypo. There's a chance of failure on that. We'll grab it. Then, you know, there will be a time we psi booster up. We fulfill our dreams. That'll cost me 3 psi points per. And we'll see where the road takes us on that front. I looted all the stuff up there, right? It's just going to be me and then the turret which awaits. And the monkey. Get out of here, monkey. You already hear that laser turret shooting at me. Good. While I could ignore this stuff, I might panic run or stumble, or, you know, I've been broadcasting for over 9 hours. Who knows what moves I might make. Walk right into that damn thing. Nine hit points. That hybrid beneath me? That hybrid's in one of these rooms. Been better. Been worse. Been better. Expert tech implant. We're not pretending. Eat that for 10 nanites. 6 health. I will use a big daddy heal. Otherwise, I have to hoof it all the way back here. Use a big daddy heal. These love the pop nats. I may very well not take any damage down there with Malik's trap. Speaking of.
Won't
won't let her undo the work we've done.
Wired up a surprise for her.
Anybody approaching Sim Unit
3 will feel sorrow.
So much sorrow.
Hey! Guess I didn't need to use that Big Daddy heal after all. Alright, sorrow, so much sorrow incoming. Please enjoy. I'm approaching it. Ah! On the one hand, I want to do some smasher attacks. On the other hand, I don't want to stand in place. Let's just circle strafe around them. We have the technology. Uh-oh. That's not the technology. Help. I think I'm done with the technology. Ooh, nice organ. Needs iridium. We'll have to go grab that at some point. Rebait on one of those antitoxin hypos I used. Cool. All right. Let's do this.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop infiltrated. Primary data loop infiltrated.
You have accomplished much for a thing of such small consequence.
Warning.
Now proceed to the recreation deck. Do not dawdle. I lust for my revenge.
Yay, revenge lust. 30 cybernetic modules. That's gonna get a psi +1. Alright, that's 3. Four. When I use a psi booster, 5. And power is 30 plus 10 per psi. That would be 80% chance of not fucking up the molecular duplication. Okay. Probably sprung for that a little early. I don't know. I can grab another power. Let's grab adrenaline overproduction. Increases hand-to-hand damage by a factor equal to psi. That's 10 seconds per... Psi. Always fun when that happens. Yeah, let's grab this. Also, ultra... I can convert psi into health. Typically, it's health I have more of than, well, I mean, typically I don't do a whole much with psi, so I end up having all these psi hypos laying around. But yeah, it's whatever. Grab that. I could grab that too. Some low on healing shit. Could always actually spend some of my nanites. So anyway, that's deck 4 cleared.
My creation is evolving.
Great.
Its unified mind set in rebellion against its own creator.
The vermin call to you,
Inviting you to join them in their revolting biology.
Just fucking cut her off. Just, no, I'm done. Thanks. I'm good. Ding, ding, ding. I keep looking at that and keep forgetting it multiple times. Iridium.
Chemical needed.
Yes. What's my quickest way of getting there? I don't need the hazard suit for this. So... Just leave it there. I can start recycling these at this point, clean that up a bit, yeah? Cock the arm back in case there is an enemy in front of me. Right. I need to grab the lab assist. I don't even remember what that chemicals that sucker needs. Would have been helpful if I had checked that by grabbing the lab assist. Yeah, that would have been helpful, wouldn't it have been? Ah! Thanks, Speed Booster. Grenades. Okay. You're researching that. Stop. That's there, right? Yeah, copper. Cool. Do it again.
Chemical needed.
Yep. Startled the fuck out of me, dude. I just took the damage. It's fine, I'm fine. Everything is fine. Oh, shit. We're good. No problems here. None. Zero. Zilch. Never been better, frankly, at 3 hit points. Might splurge 5 into getting endurance from 1 to 2 for 3 more hit points. I think we could probably spare that many at this point. Worm blood implant. While this implant is active, you can select a pile of worms to heal yourself. This implant is a high-powered blood filtering and reprocessing unit which acts to modify blood-borne annelid tissue to be benign at a human host. Due to the highly regenerative nature of these annelids, their tissue, in conjunction with this implant, can be used as a replacement for damaged human tissue. A small insertion port on the implant can be used to import annelid tissue for this use. While under the effect of this implant, discarded annelid tissue, such as that found in worm piles, can be used for a regenerative effect. Use of annelid tissue in such a fashion while the implant is not powered is strongly discouraged. Yeah, so we wear this and we can eat worm piles for health. Nifty. I think it's the worm heart one that is like, don't remove me or else. I think we can remove the worm blood one just fine. Yeah. More? Blech. Thought I heard a cyborg assassin out here. We appear to be fine. Arachnid organ, plus 25% damage versus arachnids. They're pure annelids. Energy weapons, not recommended. You can have your fucking organ back. Very good. Okay, let's start recycling some stuff. Endure boost, you know, I've commented on the utility of that. We're probably not using it. We don't need this many of these 10 nanites. I'll keep it around just in case, sure. Don't think I need a second one of these. I did not mean to pile up the Endure boost with the shotguns, though. Shoddy shotgun, I've got a fair quality one back there. It's another brawn boost. 1,446 nanites. The grenades, we're just gonna devour the proximity grenades. Even if I do go into heavy weapons 1, that's not something that's being used. Let's be real with ourselves. Alright. It's a lot of fucking bullets. A whole lot of gun shoot. Don't need to have this in anymore. Put that there for now. My health's pretty fucked, so... Sure. Maximum hit points and your resistance to radiations and toxins. Yeah! Our max HP is now 23 instead of 20. Note our HP went up from 3 to 6. A whopping 3 hit points. Had I not grabbed the tank OS upgrade, my max would be 10. And I would have gone up from 10 to 13. I believe that that tank upgrade has been incredibly useful. I've said this before, an original tank is a +5. It's upped in the remaster from a +5 to +10. I find tank to be a reasonable pick on impossible difficulty at a +5. At a +10, particularly since I started with an endurance of 1, yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. Alright. How much more do I want to keep playing? What am I doing? When does this stream end?
Delacroix, it's me, Cortez. We're locked in here. Hey, who are you? Shit.
Cortez, you're gonna need to boogie further than that. Harder than that. There's a security camera over there, and surprised there's no alert. Whatever, it's fine. I meant to refill that damn beaker while I was up there. Well, down there on deck 2. So it goes, such is life.
Your colleagues have managed to set up a transmitting station
in the athletic sector of this deck. The transmitter is intended
to send a message to the Earth to warn of the events that have occurred in this ship.
However, it will also draw power
away from Xerxes, making him vulnerable to my will.
Once you do this, I will control the primary data loop. The annelids are unaware of its presence,
but guard the area for their own
purposes.
Find the transmitter and activate it.
Yeah, okay. See what I can do, chummer. keep thinking that melee range is greater than what it is. Not sure if the laser rapier is what fuck with me. I think the laser rapier has a longer range than the crystal shard, which has a longer range than the wrench. Typically, like this overhead smash, I just feel like it reaches further than what it actually does. Clearly, it does not. Alright, we got some shit to listen to.
The eggs we found near the observation chambers are different from the ones in Hydro. They release some kind of disgusting flying swarming thingies. Bullets don't do anything. Bullets, for Christ's sake. I never even fired a gun before this morning.
Looks at protocol droid ahead. Nods grimly. Fuck it. Why am I not charging that? Got the Psi-Hypo, more locks.
Okay, I got the ARC terminals wired up to display the fragmented dish alignment for the transmitter. I've also rigged up the tower to set off a security alert in case somebody else tries to tamper with it. I'm headed there right now to start the transmission. Hey, who's that? Juan? Marie?
He's fine.
Okay, Delacroix. Yang and I have got the transmitter almost ready to go. Once it's up and running, we'll be able to warn Earth. Frank split up the transmitter code and uploaded it to a number of ARC display terminals throughout this deck. Just cycle through the ARC and you'll find a piece of the code. I don't think the worms will spot this. I don't figure they got much of an interest in the Great Masters.
The lights near the basketball court keep fritzing out. I think the humidity from the pool next door is a real problem. If it happens when I'm not there, try resetting the circuit from the breaker by the pool. You think someone needs to contact?
The Deck 5 shopping area will be closed.
I'm not picking up every plant to recycle it. Recycler be damned.
Apologize for the inconvenience. The family of the many grows with every passing moment.
I'm not that desperate. Even on impossible.
To the mass.
Glory to my mass. Let's use this there.
Mon petit, there is something you should know about. I have received information from some form of artificial intelligence that is calling itself Shodan. Yes, Shodan. Wherever this intelligence actually came from, it has a terrible grudge against these annelids and has saved my life more than once. Shodan has told me that there is a UNN operative aboard the ship, armed to the hilt and equipped with R-grade cyber implants. Strange bedfellows, eh?
I don't know what's going on around here, and I don't want to know. I'm not here for the glory of the stupid company. I'm just supposed to make sure the replicators are running. And now people are dying. We've got to turn this ship around and go home. God, get me the hell out of this place.
Radiation hazard.
Made sure to use my surgical key before coming in here and accidentally right mouse buttoning on that and using a surgical key.
Radiation hazard.
I think that's everything in here though. Oh, you go for this crate. Worms! Worms. They really want you to touch that sucker. Well, you know what? I don't need to, because I ain't hacking. No, you're too late. I'm already gone. No, I already left. You had your chance. Ah, man, I gotta go into the mall. Man. Alright, guess I'm going to the mall. Fuck. He said. Emphatically. Do I want to? Oh. Do I have to? Not right now, but soon. Yeah, oh, let's go to the mall.
Yes, marvelous choice, if I do say so myself.
No one asked you. How are these movie theater prices on Possible? Yeah. Yeah. Oof.
Stay out of the mall if you can. It crawls.
It sure does.
Something is taking
I didn't
over
go
this ship.
get the medical
Some
armory.
units on this deck are being diverted for reasons unknown. I know it's somehow connected to the larger picture and whatever is happening since they landed on Tau Ceti. My men look at me like I'm crazy, but it is my responsibility to safeguard this ship and its crew. Screw Anatoly, screw Diego, and screw whatever poisonous influence has desecrated this vessel. I will not abandon my post or my charge.
Yeah, maybe we'll come back and eat one of these worms. We don't need 2 worm piles, so don't get carried away. We'll wait until I'm missing some more health. Are you having a giggle? Like, here, I'm here to help you lose some more hit points. And I'm like, you motherfucker. Another one of those. God bless. I'd searched the egg. I should have just left it behind. I was like, oh, the song. Oh, no, it followed me. Complicated. All right. Plug in the worm blood. How much does this bring back? 10. Indeed, I can remove it without penalty. Cool. Let's top up by picking out. Excuse me. Needed to break the glass first. Yum. Five cyber modules, another EMP rifle. We need energy weapons 6 to use that sucker. So, not for us. Ah! Reload. Reload. Into the casino we go. You were saying? Your song is not ours. We're out of logs. Good. Swift boost implant? Sure. Let's replace this one Alright, nothing else. Let's not jump through there. I mean, there's broken glass and all. Let us be wiser. Is there a monkey behind me? No. Is this filled with worms? No.
Forget about land grants. Forget about media. Forget about patents. What we found on Tau Ceti will change everything. I've instructed the Von Braun to change course and return to Earth. Captain Diego is in complete accord with this decision. I know that you are skeptical by nature, Miri, but I know once you embrace our discovery, you
Fucking
and
ramp.
the entire board will come over to our way of thinking.
There's another camera in there. There's also another valid bed to use your key on.
I've just killed some kind of spider. I don't know, but it bit me. And now I'm sick. I'm down to my last med hypo. Come quick, Tommy. Come quick.
You're damn right I remember that egg in there. Likely moving the door got it to pop. Very good. We're not even at the intense robot action of them all. But we got a respawner coming in this direction. Pretty useful. We got another one of those. Hell yeah. 6 more cyber modules. $18 ain't doing it. Oh. I need cesium. There's some of that on deck 4, but it's so far, you know, that's it's been so, you know, the run I did before this was definitely one where I had this research going. So let me try that again. 2 runs ago, not the remaster run, but the last time I played System Shock 2 before that. But I do this so rarely, I don't remember the chemicals that are required for these things. And like, stuff, things. I want one of these. There's your reflection. Projected pyrokinesis? Non-robotic targets, I think I got that covered. Let's put that on. I'll have to get that cesium at some point. I'm actually... Is any of that on deck 2? No, Californium's on deck 2. Deck 1, I really don't want to go back there. There is some. Hydroponics? There's 2 in hydroponics. Okay, maybe we have a date with that in the near future.
Strength activated.
I think I want the extra strength right now. I'm going to save the game. I know there's a respawner. Hear me and all, but the mall crawls.
This is Xerxes. Tri-Optimum reminds you that there are only 163 shopping days until Christmas.
All right.
An extra work cycle just twice a week can give you the spending money you need to make this holiday a very special one.
Don't like how much forward progress you're making here. Ah! Fuck. We good? Alright. 1, 2. Yeah, quality sound direction in this video game for sure. This is an assault droid, and not a security droid that we blew up. Well. Holy Sigmar. Bless this ravaged body. Shotgun nearly in ruins. Am I going to spend another point in maintenance here? Yes. It's only 8. I can spare 8. I used 1 disposable maintenance tool earlier to up like a 1 to a 2. Let's do this here. Of a 1 to a 3. I have 19 of those left. Because those aren't the only robots here. Now, it sucks that I lose my psi because of the area transition. Yeah, that's a bummer. Go ahead and pop those eggs. Put my armor back on. Whoop, whoop away. We good? This is impossible difficulty, dude. Like, I don't have any medical hypos. I've used them all this run. I've used all these healing glands repeatedly. I'm down to 2, and I've popped a medical kit. Pretty sure I've been fucking drinking my potions. So no, I don't think I've had that mentality on the hardest difficulty in the fucking video game. If you're referring to the maintenance tools, well, I've only had a maintenance skill of 1 up to this point. I've used 1 anyway. I've been swapping out weapons, and well, this is intended to be an exotic weapons focus, so exotic weapons. Yeah, this is my inventory with an impossible difficulty. 185 standard bullets, 119 rifled shotgun slugs, 85 fucking anti-personnel shotgun slugs, 78 anti-personnel bullets, 35 AP bullets. The primary issue for using all this ammo is that the guns will break first. That was not a problem at all in the last run, of course. Just because of how high the damn maintenance was. We could follow our dreams. I would prefer to fight you here. I'm gonna wait for you to walk here. I'm gonna have to deal with that plant that's there. I can't pick that up. It's just rooted there. That's a damn shame. I'm gonna ricochet off of that. I don't have a great way to run here. I have another psi power I can use for more hand-to-hand damage, but that one doesn't last as long. And this one's more about keeping control of the situation, you know? Like this. And hopefully no enemy comes up behind me. I think that's the Grenadier above me. Choose believe that's the Grenadier above me. Yeah, there's a grenadier that's up in this section.
Your flesh betrays you.
Not fucking with that guy. This protocol droid's blowing up. Really too satisfying.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
$1, Bob.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
I mean, it's $60. $1, Bob. Ah, finally. A health hypo has returned. As soon as I lose my bonus strength, something is going flying out of this inventory. Nods grimly. Until I do that. The fuck was that camera? We're gonna have a stern conversation camera. Another laser pistol. That one's in poor condition. We're definitely eating prisms this run.
What's wrong with people? Things go to hell and they think they can just walk over the rules. I'm not opposed to a little vice now and then, but outright theft? Hey, what are you doing over there? Get away from that replicator, you son of a...
It's fine. These are just clone-made shipping crates. Life has more meaning when we do the cleaning.
Damn. Why don't I just make a bonfire and throw all my nanites on it? Last night with Nikki was amazing. Hollow woman, real woman. You gotta love technology. But I must have left all my nanites in her room, in the central sim center. What a maroon.
Gotta love technology. Right, viewers? Right? Gotta love technology, don't you? I bet to, like, turn into... Hey, I was busy laughing. You know what? I'll tell you what I'm about to turn into. Someone who's gonna go down that ramp and take damage? Nonsense. How did that grenade... He's too good at video games. Incredible. We cannot make s'mores with nanites. Alas. Let's go to the sensual stimulation unit's room.
Taylor found this weird kind of weapon, but he must have used it wrong.
Yeah.
I stashed the thing on the second floor of the crew annex and jury-rigged the door lock. Code of 11111. Easy to remember, huh? I also stashed a pile of nanites and some other goodies there. No sense in getting caught with your pants down. Except in this place.
Hi there. Please make your selection with choosing Value Wrap.
I earned 3 nanites. I went into all of the rooms in the last playthrough, which amusingly enough was a remaster achievement. There's some love pillows laying around. There's some nanites, I think, in Lance's room. Sven and Candy's are empty. But Nikki there has 503 nanites, which
Hi there. Please
is
make your
technically a
selection.
profit. But the cyber modules are priceless.
deactivated.
Strength, come back. Alright, what's the third OS upgrade gonna be? Well, am I gonna go for more melee damage? Is that correction for different hypos, must be increased by 15. God, I'm busy!
Marvelous choice, if I do say so myself.
Don't compliment me, I haven't picked anything yet. Ah, fuck my lie! This damn crawling mall can't have anything. I guess I'm fighting back here.
Strength activated.
How close are you? Do the other thing. I know I unequipped it. Do the other thing. I'm reading!
Adrenaline deactivated.
Cybernetically enhanced allows me to be less fiddly. Lethal weapon's gonna make this... You know what? We're gonna let this crystal shard shine. Yeah, I guess we'll let the crystal shard shine. Yeah, all right. Lethal weapon. Those arachnids are taking too many hits, you know? I guess. It sings. Worms? Misremembered. Cool. Quality is that pistol? Poor condition? Alright, not doing too bad on resources. I am pleased. I looted around here, right? Yes. Let's go get healed. And I'm gonna go back to... I have, like, so many, like, rounds. I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking bob and weave dodge. Those could still one-hit kill me at full health. So it's like, nah, I ain't playing chum. I had to pass on that one. What was it I wanted from here? It's not going to be Cerebro Energetic Excursion. I think I'm fine without having molecular transmutation. Metallic Redirection's pretty nifty, but I think that's a different run. It's an electron suppression. I don't think there's anything I'm going to be grabbing in Tier 4 or Tier 5 this run. That sounds right. I want 3 more hit points. Splurge. Oh, could have 26 hit points. No, I think I want to save up for more exotic. I might also need more research. You know, I don't remember what that damn thing requires, research-wise. I might also grab the 5th point of strength. But the Brawn Boost Up plant, you know, that takes me up, and then when I Hulk out, yeah, okay, yeah. If we have to, if this shard's gotta shine, it's gotta shine to the power of, well, me catering to it. That'll be 5, then I up it at the station, it'll be 6, then I do my cool Psyamp thing, that'll be 8 strength. Yeah, I think that's the cap. Who knows what the remaster does on that front? Where was I going? What was I doing? Cesium. Maybe I'll regret not having cybernetically enhanced, but... Go, Crystal Shard, for the good of the city. Alright, it was Californium here. My bad. Just a quick, well, it's the loop. Right, we're doing a loop. Can't say the 10 hours of broadcasting has made my accuracy better. I think that's all I needed. Gonna step away and use the restroom all quick like while this finishes researching. So we're gonna save in case my body explodes while I'm gone. We'll probably be fine. That's me. Still live. Research still going. Great. I didn't even put up an AFK message. fine. I don't know how much longer I'm going. I thought today would, well, I thought this broadcast would be a lengthy one. But it has been lengthier than I envisioned at stream start. Yeah, helps that System Shock 2 is an excellent video game. This has been fun.
Research complete.
Worm Mind Implant. When the user of this implant is damaged, 1 point of every 4 points of damage done is subtracted from psi points instead of hit points. So it's like a mana shield, basically. Enhance the user's latent psycho-creative abilities, specifically in the area of bodily self-control. Long-term use is likely to cause a hyper-immune reaction. And get out of here, Worm Mind. No need for that. I mean, it's nifty. But don't need. We're good. Thanks. Appreciate the offer. Yeah, Grimith! Maybe if I had gone cybernetically enhanced. Instead of lethal weapon. We've done the loop. 78 worm clusters. That's nice. We're actually not that far from the second exotic weapon. Alright, I finished in the mall? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I finished in the mall. Time to go to hell. I'm gonna go to hell from this direction. I mean, I'm over here. It's closer. It's kind of interested in going into the... it's so far. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna speed booster. Of course, area transitions knock off the buffs like that. But I'm not speed boostering up and down this ramp. I played this video game before. No more rope. Or she tagged me on my way. Tagged me twice. Right. Stay out of the mall. It crawls. God, fucking... I can't do this with so little health. Fuck. Of course it fucking respawned. That's fine. Haha, fuck your trap.
Taylor sent some email this morning indicating
I still didn't visit that medical armory annex, damn it.
However, if you manipulated the thing, it would introduce a toxin into the human bloodstream that could kill in minutes. Unfortunately, Taylor found...
You move
Fine.
like an insect. You think like an insect. You are an insect.
There is another.
Who can serve my purpose. Take care not to
Fall too far out of my favor.
patience.
Is not characteristic of a goddess.
I never visited the mess hall. Freezer area in Deck 4. I just remembered that. I ended up getting distracted by electronics, turrets, the hybrid with a shotgun on my back. The restrooms. I never went in there. Huh. Well, maybe I'll remember to do that. No big deal if I don't. Oh. Sealed in here with a cyborg assassin. We're good now, though. 20 nanites. Another Endura Boost implant. Let it be. 8 cyber modules. Do not let those be. Whew. Good shit.
Adrenaline activated.
Fuck my life. Hacked through that pretty well, I'd say, despite the damn camera.
Sir, where are you?
Yeah, it's trying to fuck your life, sir.
Adrenaline deactivated.
Rounds. Alright, exaggerated death animation. Dead man's trigger grenade blows up in his hand. I fucking die. Son of a bitch. Look at that, Lancer. No. I've played XCOM before. This angle's not gonna work for me throwing grenades. Back down the ramp I go. Maybe he'll forget I'm there like he forgot about the other stuff. Dick.
Mistrust is the tyranny of the individual. No time sees you as a person.
Why do you murder our unity?
No matter. The line is drawn.
You will cease to be.
It is just a question of
Who will bring your end? Us
or you.
Pretty sure it's gonna be you. Have it on good authority, it's gonna fucking be you who brings my end.
I've been working on dealing with all the bodies that have been stacking up. With the medbase full and the escape pods and ejection tubes mysteriously locked up all of a sudden, we've got to do something with them. I've chosen the maintenance tunnel underneath the garden as an internment site. Keypad code 34093. I'm telling everyone to be careful. I don't trust the dead.
For good reason. I don't want this to break in a upcoming combat. There's a turret ahead. There's also a brobot. I think I'm just going to engage this one purely at range. Use the entire cliff there? That didn't feel great. The respawn station's on the other side. Right. Yeah. Clench his teeth. There we go. Hey. Alright, let's see if I can restore the health, much of which I lost in the great assault robot, security robot incident of the mall a few minutes ago. Fucking prepared with ordnance. Alright, cool. And now, for a bit of a sidetrack. A sojourn. A side venture, if you will. Yeah, I think I do. Nope, not here this time. Was it 98383? Yeah! Again, got a sequence break broken. I don't like to do that, as I talked about. The condition assault rifle, that's standard weapon 6. It's not us. Standard issue combat armor, could have gotten that much sooner, would have needed a strength for it though. 2 portable batteries for recharging things in emergency, 2 medical kits for healing me in emergency, 12 anti-personnel bullets for those organic targets, a stasis field generator. That's a heavy weapons 3 thing. EMP rifle, energy weapon 6 thing. So some nice stuff we could have gotten some access to earlier, but, you know, we would have needed to be able to use it. We would have needed to be able to use it. Next thing I actually am going to backtrack to Deck 4 for those cyber modules I'm pretty sure in that freezer area. That's gonna be a bit of a walk. Blah. We'll go around. Monkey already moved the fuck on. Gonna jump me later, doubtless. Yeah, he's like the harmony's disturbed, and I'm like, gee, I fucking wonder why. Actually, attack with a pair of claws. Yeah, what gave it away is I'm, like, emitting a low growl. Like, yeah. What was the secret? How did you crack the code? Alright. Freezer area. Also, these damn textures. Wanted to see those again. Oh, blah. Just a little old Grimith from Pasadena. A little old Grimith from Pasadena. Alright, we're done. No singing. Time to look at these textures again, which are absurd. Like, that's not what's above us. You know, they show reflections of the room we started in on the Von Braun. I don't know why. It's a portal to a fucking different dimension. I don't need a snack right now. but I might before we go. Case in point. I mean, I've got the chips and soda with me. The pop. The soft drink. I thought I had soda with me. No, it's a Psi Boost. Oh, you know. The worms. Treble quality shotgun. Yeah, it was really the 3 cyber modules that I already grabbed I came back for. Disgusting. A simulation? My god.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Yes.
Okay.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Toast to my health. Blessed be. We heard that monkey earlier. Engaged in conflict resolution at that point in time. 41. So I was gonna save up for the 5th point of strength. I guess that's cool. Yeah, allows me to continue my hoarding ways. Weapon is more expensive. How much more? 64. I think I do want that point of strength. Do I, though? Get that point of psi. If you start duplicating some things, yeah. Think about it. Could be fun. Tilt tab. Has a think about it. Ah, sure. Psi 4, incredible. Wow. Wow. Let's go to tier 3. Let's, put on our Psi Boost. We've got a 50 plus 30, 80% chance of our duplication being successful. Pretty sure you're not allowed to duplicate Psi Hypos with this. But let's lab it out. 1582.
Psi low.
1562. So instead of buying one of these fuckers for 20 nanite or 60 nanites, we can duplicate and we spend 3 psi points. But if we succeed, we get one for 20 nanites. That's a great deal. Yes. The item cannot be duplicated, and we wasted the psi points trying to duplicate it. They thought of that. Those bastards. What's the occasion? Playing a video game. Surprise. Those clever fuckers. Yeah. It's okay, I hacked a replicator in Ops that will allow me to do things. He said.
Psi low.
There we go. I think that was a valid expenditure of Psi Hypo to make happen. Seemed pretty good. Back up to 12 medical hypos, it's like I haven't been taking damage. I will now donate these chips Yay! I think I need to double check this. I need to, before I can answer this question effectively, for you. So when you overload, I couldn't remember what the bonus was. So that yellow bar that happens on the right side, that yellow box, the psi power is cast with a bonus of +2 to my psi stat. There's a great value in overloading anything, so long as you don't achieve psi burnout, which is letting it go past the yellow bar. If you don't have the OS upgrade, you're going to take damage and you're going to lose psi points. Your screen will be flashbanged. So, my 5 was a 50% chance, and then the base 30% chance, and then the power psi for the overloading is an extra 2 psi, so it's another 20% chance. So, guaranteed success. It's a beautiful thing. Can't fail. So, that's a great way for me to allow my nanites to go further with bringing things I need, which... medicine. I needed medicine. And I'm also going to need worm clusters. What am I gonna... Can I modify the exotic weapons? I think I can. Yeah. Still, heck yeah. We're awesome. We're the coolest. Don't let anyone tell you different. One ammo clip or hypo. How many do I get from this? Not a lot. Doable. Not a lot. Alright. We'll make do. Back to deck 5. Am I taking any of this shit with me? I'm good. No monkeys in my way? Excellent. Yeah. Again, like, impossible prices have those at 60 per from replicators. Hacking would make that cheaper, but I ain't hacking.
They're coming! Oh no! No!
I don't think she made it, chat room.
Listen, there's one escape pod Xerxes didn't eject, but it's busted. I've managed to get it functional, but I don't know how long it can stay that way. Make it there, Tommy. With or without me. If I don't get there, I want you to let him go. You understand me? Take it and go.
Time to explore the deck 5 freezer. Oh man, 13 medical hypos? We're rich. Till I get into some fucking combat hell. Or that. I left the hazmat suit behind. I think I'm fine with that. We've got the antitoxin hypos that I'm willing to have some egg explode on my face, I guess. Suppose I should search these. Your song is not ours. That's correct. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's our cesium, our copper, our iridium. We are, in fact, still going. We are the youth of the nation. How do I want to approach this turret? Not there, of course.
I'm so close to Rebecca, it's killing me. I'm spending some time with crew members who said they saw her. They told me to help me find her if I help them set up the secret. They're set on saving the Earth. I just want Rebecca. Then I'll take care of the Earth.
Sure thing, bud. Yeah, you'll take care of the Earth. Whatever. Stealth. Our laser pistol, very good condition. Yummy, delicious cyber modules for my tum-tum. Guess we'll head into the Bon Chance Lounge. That's obviously not here. I went up there, right? Yeah, I did. It's here. Let's load up. Swap categories to 2. Give me this one. They're in there. Play it again, Sam. You actually got to see the orb of that fucking portaling in. The other one, they actually don't both spawn together. I was persistent and not healing there. We got to see the orb of spawn.
The annelids have cut us off from the transmitter. Shodan tells me that once we've got the transmitter back online and the ops computers reprogrammed, she'll be able to take control of the ship away from Xerxes. Who should I trust less? An imposter claiming to be that monster, or the monster herself?
That sounds like a real pickle. Delacroix. I don't know how you're gonna do it. Oh good, my research software. We will research things quicker. We are doing that, researching. We'll get that a different way. I said we're gonna get that a different way. I'm getting turned around because I've been broadcasting too damn long. Nope. No, my drink is out. For that last sip. Alright. Time for some mandatory damage. For doing this, what we're about to do. Don't worry, they leave plenty of health supplies down here for you. And yeah, that midwife spawns. I remember that turret I hacked in that security station room. The midwife, like, spawned there and fucking wrecked that damn turret, and I was kind of bummed out. Like, damn. That sucked.
Babies must sleep.
Babies must sleep.
Babies must
Oh my god. I didn't kill that in one shot? Wow. It's really gonna blow through my, shotgun. Durability. Fine. Yeah, if I can pop them in 2 bullets, I should just pop them in 2 bullets instead of 2 slugs. Or I could, like, you know, come close to them. They're like, oh no, we're gnats, and then I have to run away. No, Grimith doesn't. No, Grimith's not here for that right now. Show me an ice pick. That's a hazard suit. That's different from an ice pick. Proof that even though I just did a playthrough of this, I don't remember anything when I'm I've been awake this long, broadcasting this long. There's the ice pick. I'm like, what the fuck? Where is it? No, I'm not gonna bother. I've got one on the elevator. Perfect condition EMP rifle. Not for us this run. Shame that door just doesn't stay forever open. It will close. We push that button to open a hatch. You would have to repair. You'd have to repair this console and then hack the console to get that to stay open. But we managed to open this hatch, which will lead us to more cyber modules. Yum 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 yum. Alright, we gotta head back to the garden now. The Garden of Forbidden Delight. I gotta go fall for, well, not fall for a trap, because I'm not literally falling, but I gotta go have problems. I'm not looking forward to it either. Believe you me. It's gonna suck. Needs must. You know how it is. I am going to reactivate this.
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them.
Watch out for the Grenadier, Grimith!
How does it feel
to be one?
How they... Yeah. If you fall down that grate that I showed off, like the garden that you can fall down, those arachnids and that Grenadier can be a real problem with the cyborg midwife on the other side. That could be capital P problems depending on your situation. If you came into this section from the mall, you won't have gotten the respawn station, like, activated. And you may just find yourself loading that damn area transition autosave. Because, you know, fuck everything. Searching this one of these bodies leads to 417 worms, approximately.
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
Thanks, show ma'am. Leave those worms for later. There's 2 cyborg midwives that are gonna spawn soon, TM. It's when I open this door over there. Grenade launcher in excellent condition. I got one on board the elevators. That isn't good of condition. Maybe I'll haul this a little bit. Just somewhere where I'm gonna fucking forget it anyway. Hear me out. Yeah. We'll try putting it there. Then I'll, like, make the transition from the mall, go, you kidding me? I'm not gonna want to run through the mall with fucking robots to grab that? You nuts, Grimith? Come on, man. We'll see. How about that? 34093. Nope, wrong way. Midwives? Yep. Another spine. Don't need it. Wise decision, Shaman. Wise decision. Let's say, I'm pretty sure I didn't search one of those bodies. Yeah! More cyber modules up to 57. Nice. That feels pretty good. We got the key card that we required. I guess I'll come back and grab this just in time for my strength to evaporate, perhaps? Possibly. Because as soon as it evaporates, that shit goes flying from my inventory. Let's use the card and access... Yeah. As soon as I made the area transition, there went my strength buff, off that went to the ether.
Strength activated.
We doing this?
Adrenaline activated.
Guess we're doing this. I have concerns about doing this, given the distances involved. This is going great. No problems.
Strength deactivated.
The speed booster lasts after death? But my psi buffs don't? Huh. Alright. Interesting.
That's the triathlon way.
I mean, that was almost certain death I charged into, but you gotta have some fun, right? You come back. It was just 10 nanites and, you know, the psi points I spent having a good time. It's not like they beat themselves up with some friendly fire after they downed me.
Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the
There's
good
that.
of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
That's the scene of the crime. Yeah, that security robot was pretty weekend. We can engage in some avoidance. Last hit point. That damn thing. That matters. Yo, I was blinking. I'm tired. You can't do that to me. That's fucked up. I'm like, I'm glad I solved that problem. Left out of order. Don't bother. Fucking video game. It's fine, I'm fine. Everything is fine. Alright.
The shunt has been online for 2 hours. Go tell Cortez in the crew section to come out and turn on that transmitter. If this message doesn't reach you soon, they may be able to interfere with the transmission from the breach.
That's above me. You know what? Y'all can have that fucking room. It's yours. Never. Nope, it's your room. Bye. angry hybrid up there. Waiting for me to come up to throw grenades at me. Oh yeah, this room. Uppies. Or get wedged in there, sure. Just want you to mantle the bed so that we can look over here and see that there's no loot there. Why do we even bother doing anything in life?
Tell your team they may not be able to play. We were down on the basketball court when the damn power went out. Again. Irony is, we were ahead for the first time in weeks. Well, we won't be the lapdogs of the Von Braun anymore.
No new logs. Cool. Here we are doing a loop again. Let's go up. All this is ready. Reload. Use a tool. Reload. They're great. That's the tri-optimum way. Quite frightening when you're in engineering, as was shown off earlier this broadcast. Babies. Aggro way too soon. Broken shotgun? Come on, man. I fought my way to this and everything. You telling me that's broken? Oh, shit. Right, you do find that there. I guess. Alright.
Chemical needed.
Yeah, I guess. We'll do that in a hot minute. I'm not gonna have the inventory space, he said, narrowing his eyes. How is this possible? You know damn well how it's possible, Grimith. You know damn well. Give me that. Makes her shard stronger. I'm going to proceed to go to research land. It's over here on this side. No, it's there. That's the C. See? Don't want to use speed boosters on these ramps. I've had, disastrous results. Also, I could end up speeding into a protocol droid. I'd also file that under disastrous results. There's TC in here too, right? It's not just the TE. You know, it'd be easier if you just looked at the log to confirm. No, it is just TE. I gotta go somewhere else. Ops. Hydroponics? That does. MedSci. Going to MedSci. Go to MedSci. Hydroponics, a little bit of a jog. Hopefully we can go to MedSci. Back to deck 2. Oh, ho, ho. Eat the incendiary grenades. Cool. Thanks. It's Those are also TE. Where's the TC? Don't tell me I misread again. There we go. I'm like, what the fuck? I swore there was two. Now you're nanites. Yum, 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 yum. Tell me more about my worm skin. Bitches don't know about my worm skin. Of course, I'm gonna be super strong this run. Could wear that heavy combat armor when we finally get around to it. Let's see what we win.
Research complete.
This armor provides both combat and environmental protection, and increases the wearer's psionic ability by 2. However, it slowly drains the user's psi points. It fashioned into a crude body covering suitable for a human to wear. Skin is far tougher than its biochemical makeup would suggest, and further investigation demonstrates a subtle repulsive effect that appears to be psionically generated. The fact that the effect is still active in combination with the slowly continuing metabolic processes in the skin indicates that the skin is in some sense still alive. Wearing the recommended worm skin as a piece of armor will provide some physical and environmental protection, will increase the wearer's psionic ability. However, it will be a continuous psionic drain on the wearer to keep from being attacked and consumed by the skin. So, let's lab this. How long does it take to consume my points from 7 to 6? I got my system clock open. Just gotta, observe. +2 psionic ability, 30 defense, which is as good as my medium combat armor. I've been wearing 40 radiation, 40 toxic, is half of a hazard suit. That long. It took a half minute. 1/2 minute for 1 psi point. No. I mean, I'll put it on the elevator. But no. Don't automatically put that on. I suppose you could try to be cheeky and oscillate this off every 25 seconds? Sounds like a real hassle. +2 psi ability. It's the kind of thing that could really turbocharge your psycasts. If you're willing to take up 4 inventory spaces for it, cast whatever you want to cast, like outside of combat, and go get him, Tiger. And that definitely works. I'm willing to devote 4 inventory spaces to that. Even this inventory? Particularly with, I'd only be willing to do that if I was going to chuck the pistol or shotgun. Which is not an inherent no, considering I want this to be a focus on exotic weapons. So I'm not saying no to that idea. the hazmat suit is 80 radiation and 80 toxin. So yeah, just as much defense as the armor I wear, and half the radiation and toxic protection of the hazard suit. But you lose a psi point every half minute. And the psi hypos aren't something I can duplicate. I buy those at... What is it at? The hacked thing in Ops. Is it 80? 80 nanites per psi hypo. Each psi hypo gives me 20 psi points? Which is what, 10 minutes? Alright, for the time being, I'm just gonna leave you here. Maybe a Grimith who is more cogent, coherent. Well, think the wonders about that. This Grimith currently is not. Right, I looted there. That's where I grabbed the worm skin. Let's flip to this in case this hybrid's too far from me.
Your song.
You know, I appreciate the backpedaling game. I do that too. A lot. There's the heavy combat armor. And... Oh. I really can only wear that if I have the Brawn boost in. That's 40 defense, but it would keep me locked on Brawn boost. And every time I equip Psi boost... Or squints. Is that something I'm willing to deal with? Because I'm not going up to strength 6. That's too pricey, I think. If I had cybernetically enhanced, I'd feel better about that. It'll end up in my inventory if I have the inventory space. Otherwise, it's going to go sailing. Maybe I'll put it on the elevator, too. Signed up for a lot of shit on this elevator. Here is our... This. Which I'm going to have to go back to Deck 2 to finish researching. Another crystal shard in here, by the by. Oh yeah, you're back there, huh? Alright. The song has ended. Fucking monkey. It's probably fine. I'm not going to be able to use this our new wondrous weapon until I have it researched. I gotta go get the chemicals. Say, aren't those damn things done yet? Come on. $47 nanites. 6. That's all of my numbers. Yes. Right. Notes. For deck 5, please. Yep, there's all my numbers. Hooray! I don't remember whether there was anything back here. There wasn't anything in the damn eggs. Such is life. I gonna bother researching that little gubbin. It would just say, hey, bud, you should search these eggs before you destroy them. Obviously, there's nothing in this because we've got everything done. Into that.
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
Thanks, Mom. She's so good to me. Always so supportive and encouraging. I remember the trap, but thought they would come in further. Maybe they would have had I actually tucked further away. I think I also mistook this for a different run and thought, I would blow them apart with what I was using. Side booster. Hell yeah. Now, we got what we needed up here. Pretty sure I have scouted these rooms out, given the fact that there is a wrecked protocol droid here. The broadcast has gone on so long at this point. It's not weird at all. And I would definitely say it's her version of backhanded compliments, but I don't feel complimented. You move like an insect. You think like an insect. You are an insect. I could replace you at a moment's notice. Make sure to remain in my favor. Okay. Love you too. Thanks for keeping it real. Bitch. Alright. Where's my Telarium? There it is. Whoop. I need the other TC that was here? There were 2 TCs here, yes? I'm not making that up. I could be making that up. No, I am making that up. There's one in engineering and one in hydroponics. I am screaming at the top of my lungs. Grimith, I don't hear you screaming at all. That's fine. Might as well take that with us. Jordan's had plenty of years to think of jokes. Alright. Let's go all the way out to hydroponics' chemical storage. Because what else am I doing with my life? Other than upsetting Shodan with how long I'm taking. Do the loop. Hurt myself on the damn door because it didn't open fast enough with how fast the speed booster moves you. Slather 5 nanites over my body. That's the chemical I need. I can always go back, grab the lab assist, make this go quicker. I don't need to loiter here. Yep. Want a speed booster again? I guess I'll go slow. It's not that far from this point. Don't think so. All right. I don't need this power cell right now. Don't fall through the void. That would be incredibly awkward if you fell through the void. I should probably actually pick you back up. I didn't need to drop you anyway. Don't fall through the void. It's the kind of thing you would do. 27, we'll let it be. Any protocol droids want to jump me?
Chemical needed.
Alright. I don't think I need to bring along the extra TE. It's fine.
Transmitting cyber modules.
That way, items travel through floors with me. I want to carry them across the various decks, so they travel with me. Otherwise, I'd have to go to the respective deck. And I find the sound that the items make when they spawn in deeply satisfying. Both the original and the remaster. Hey, bud! You had a pretty underwhelming introduction in the last playthrough I did of the remaster. Oh, right, that traps you in. Hold on, timeout. Timeout. Hold on, hold on. I've been broadcasting a long time, but I can do this. I guess I should have said time in. That's kind of fucked up on my part. You don't want to risk them falling to the void? Ah, where's your sense of danger? I completely understand. Well, I 100% understand. Alright. No game cartridges. Unload this for the prisons, please. You can keep your fusion cannon. Devour that. Alright, let's go plug this power cell in. No basketball, I mentioned that when we did the prologue. I recently did a playthrough, we did the basketball. I got one shot, and frankly, I just want to end having taken one shot at being a great success. First try, can't be topped. We'll never be able to do it again. Forgot about that egg up there. Nothing. These damn ring buoys that are in the remaster. It's like, I really enjoy the description for these two. Let me pick up one. It's like, due to arcane legal restrictions, all space-going ships have to have life preservers. Yeah. They just have to. Fucking rules and regulations. You gotta bring them along. Life preservers. They're... Damn bureaucracy. Another crystal shard. There you go. Get in your home. Power's brought back. Yeah, Shaman, that is a valid concern for the recycler in the inventory. Always a chance that your hand will slip off the mouse. But hey, the remaster allows for controller support while playing, so that's fine. What is it? Man, I got this first try last time. Ugh, I'm too tired. Let's open up the damn thing. Man. There we go.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop compromised. Primary data loop compromised.
The transmission has been tampered with. No matter. We will destroy my creations right here. Stand by.
Warning. Data systems compromised.
I have weakened Xerxes.
I am accessing the primary data loop.
I am merging my entity with the ship.
My glory is expanding, filling the arteries of this vessel. I am in control. I am... No. It is hopeless. The cancer has spread throughout
the Von Braun.
They fill every available crack
and crevice. They overwhelm.
There is no option. I have activated the primary elevator shaft. Take it
To Deck 6. I will tell you my wishes when you arrive.
There's a healthy chunk of the game to go. Yeah, it's summer. Have ourselves a snack. What is it? A cyborg ninja waiting out to greet us? And also, maybe a grenadier? I'm right on the cyborg ninja. Why am I even bothering? This is not the run for that. You get back here. All right. We're doing great. 64. 64. Something else I wanted? I don't think so. No. 7 more cyber modules. Anyway, I got some research to review. Pretty excited about that. Finally, our exotic ranged weapon. Research. I know how to interface. I'm definitely not too tired. I definitely remember how to interface. The Viral Proliferator. The Viral Proliferator requires an exotic weapon skill of 4. The first modification to this weapon increases the clip size, while the second reduces the ammo usage. Both modifications also increase weapon damage. This weapon releases a host of anti-annelid virus in an explosive radius. The virus can be tailored to infect pure annelids or humans and human annelid hybrids. Press and hold down the trigger to fire. When you release the trigger, the viral payload will detonate. Don't let it detonate too close to you when it is set to affect humans. Analysis. This weapon appears to have been cobbled together from human technology and annelid parts. Judging by the stock and trigger, it was built by humans. The central hexagonal core is an energy-rich media, ringed with receptacles containing nanite virus hybrids. Release of the virus hybrids into the core will cause cycles of replication at nanite rather than biological speeds. Hold on, I need to read that again. I've used this weapon before, and I still need to read that again. Yeah, technobabble. Yes, very good. Yes. Release of the virus hybrids into the core. Yes, will cause cycles of replication at nanite rather than biological speeds, building up until the payload is released. Additional energetic charges will disperse the viral payload in an explosive radius. The media must be replenished with annelid tissue. These worms must be collected in standard laboratory beakers. Proliferator can be set to release virus hybrids tailored against pure annelids or tailored against human or partially human targets. Recommendation: in close quarters against annelid foes, this weapon is extremely powerful. It might even hurt annelids that are unharmed by other weapons, such as the flying gnat swarm. However, when targeting human targets, it will be hard to avoid damaging yourself. What does it take for me to normally modify this weapon? Modify 3. I was thinking about, if it was 1, I might have talked myself into actually getting a point of 1 gross. Modify 1 and then using the French Epstein device. Because I'd be like, oh, I want to have the second upgrade now. Bam. We'll do it like that. We'll have this weapon damage annelids, please. I like it damaging annelids. Sounds good. I don't need help against the hybrids. What weapon key is this bound to normally? Equals. How about we make that a 4? It's been a long time since I held this in my hand. Mo should be on this deck. Mo is in fact on this deck. We're not using that against you. Brrr. Yes. The exotic weapons are not robotic like anti-robot weapons. That's the energy weapon stuff. This is definitely organic territory. Here, to confuse me if I ever need to come back for this stuff in the future. Why? Look at me re-equip now. This research goes pretty quick, particularly with all of the research I have. Cleared out of space because I used the French Epstein device. That's fine, Shaman. No worries. Well, I finished deck 5. That's pretty good. She wants us to go to the command deck, which I guess I could do. This stream, I guess. Anyway, plus 25% extra damage to rumblers, huge old organic things that are protecting some growing brain mass inside of them. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it. You worry too much, viewers. Quit stressing. Don't stress. Anyway. Psy-hypo? I got a big spider coming up next, right? Yeah, I got a big spider coming up next on the command deck. Yeah. How many years has it been since I used a viral proliferator? Oh. Hey, give me a moment, will you? Hold on, I'm gonna bring that with me. I was thinking about, like, using the worm skin thing, and I'm like, ah.
Strength activated.
I think we'll probably be fine. I did bring the lab assist with me. I guess that's okay.
My creation has run rampant. I demand their extermination.
I have no choice but to destroy this starship.
Damn.
We can make our escape in the Rickenbacker, but you must transfer my intelligence
To that ship first. Proceed to the Von Braun's bridge on this deck. There you will find an access card to Command Center on Ops.
Find the card and proceed to Ops. But beware, the human annelid hybrids
Grow more sophisticated
You
by
have
the
wounded
minute.
Xerxes,
You do not.
but we will not allow him to be destroyed. See if
I
the
thought this
machine
counted as
mother
annelid.
Treats her servant with such devotion.
All right. It does. I just missed the first shot. I'm pretty damn sure annelids count as annelids. I have that one on good authority. Very good authority, in fact. How'd you go? Alas, we cannot use that.
I hope you're still alive, Miss Delacroix. We really could use some guidance up here. They've got those lady cyborgs of theirs loading up the shuttles with those eggs. I don't know what their plan is, but it looks like they're running scared. I hear rumors of someone else besides you fighting back. Should I even hope to get out of this? I'm just gonna hang back until I figure out what the hell to do.
Yeah, bud, good fucking luck with that, because I haven't figured it out. And I'm the one who's whooping ass. It's me. I'm the one.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
All right, let's go drive into some turrets, yeah? Pretty excited about driving into some turrets. Let's go get into some turrets. Let's go do some turrets.
Mother told us of the planet of her birth.
We know how you have harmed this place with your pollution
Your violence.
and your discord. But when we arrive there,
We will cleanse the surface of that place
and merge it with the harmony.
Good. Anyway.
Palito indicated that the AI, who now appears to be shot, was actually going...
That seems fine. Done with logs for now? Done with logs for now. What do we win? Nothing. What the hell? I'm in luxury mode. Look at how many pistol bullets I have. We got ourselves a brand new high-quality gun now. Blow it all. On analytics. I kind of want to use this against a Rumbler now. Really, you know, when you have them all grouped up, it's great fun, the viral proliferator, he says. You know, this whole one at a time thing. That said, you know, that does pretty alright.
The data gathering process is going well. Before I'm taken by the many, I will hopefully transmit a fair bit of information to whoever will listen. The large floating creatures are not only capable of attacking with powerful psi projections, but are psi projections themselves. Destroying them only temporarily disables them. Their real source of power comes from a small control organism, which is usually located somewhere nearby. Although this control organism is quite powerful through its projections, it's eminently vulnerable once rooted out.
Thank you, Prefontaine, for this and other researches you do.
I've located you, finally. This is Dr. Marie Delacroix. I have vital information for you, but I'm trapped in Cargo Bay A. Come find me as soon as you can.
Vital information, but I'm holding a hostage. Understandably so, I think. Alright.
Move it, Tommy! The escape pod is this way.
That damn worm nearly bit my leg off.
Hey, I hope you got... I saw that protocol droid, guys. You good? Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. They're good. They're good. It's fantastic. No issues. No problem. There's this assault rifle. Right. I'll wait patiently. Bad. How come Xerxes didn't report on y'all? No, it's fine. I'm not better. Hey, that rumbler they eluded? It's here. Just give this a little love tap. Could have charged us up a bit more. How you doing, bud? Alright. Good demonstration of how well this is going to work on you. It does fine. It is fine. It's no crystal shard. Thanks to, you know, my strength and smasher and lethal weapon. It's fine. Yeah, viral proliferator. It'll deal more damage as we get more exotic. Viral proliferator. You keep saying that, Grimith. Are there perhaps other reasons why it's been so long since you've used this? Yeah, viral proliferator. Area effect damage over time. Yeah.
Strength activated.
Don't worry about the turret. I can catch this. We good? I'm looking forward to more of Norris being like, whoa, what the fuck's going on anyway? I'd rather fight the rumblers in melee combat than I would those damn arachnids. Yum. Who knows, maybe I should have saved that pile of worms for all the beakers I'm gonna find here.
Paranoia has struck. Somebody has changed the access codes to the security station in the officers' quarters, and now we can't get the key to shuttle control. I think Myers is the likely suspect. All that guy thinks about is conspiracy theories and naked girls.
Damn you conspiracy theories and naked girls. There's the robot. Cool. Yeah, going through that those AP rounds. There's the camera. Incendiary, we're not doing that. More logs from Norris.
Something is going on. Kerenskin has sealed himself off in Deck 3. He keeps calling for people to go down there one by one. Vogel, Boynton, Switterak, none of them have come back.
More
If they
logs from
call
Norris.
for me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And Bronson is starting to make a lot of noise. You're the senior flight officer, you have to act. I would. I knew what the hell was going on. I got an email from Kerenskin this morning saying he was coming up for an inspection. And when he arrived, it was something revolting. It was Anatoly, but it wasn't. At the same time, it seemed beautiful, and I felt like part of it. He sang to us, all of us, and we felt like one of many.
More Norris.
They've cut off
This
the
fucking
central
one from
elevator.
Norris
What's
kills
going
me.
on? Last night I had the strangest dream. I was in my room by myself, but all of a sudden there was not just me there, but 100 me's, 1,000 me's. The strange thing was, it felt good. I felt like I was part of something, like I belong. I hope I have the same dream tonight.
It's like they cut out the central elevator. What the fuck's going on anyway? Let me tell you about my dream. What I get for trying to just use selects on this. Trying to preserve my green bullets against thicker robots. Was there only the 2 protocol droids? I was just saying, no, I'm pretty sure there were more. Hey, bud. No, my shotgun durability. Damn you. Damn you all to hell. Alright, I think we're fine now. Ding, ding, ding. Grimith, what the hell is this broadcast stopping? I mean, you got the viral proliferator now. You've shown it off. Use it on these damn worms. Disruption grenades? I mean, yeah, but that's like another stack of them, so as powerful there are, we're just gonna say no.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Not naked girls at all.
Getting the escape pod working again wasn't as easy as we thought. Beck had to go back down to engineering. Thank God somebody managed to get the elevators turned on again. I found the bridge key and performed an override on the access protocols. And now I think we're ready to go.
I hope they make it. Perhaps we will find out the exciting conclusion soon. Prisms. We'll disassemble the prisms later. Out you go. Have you ever enabled an elevator before? Yes. I do like how long that lasts. Thanks to all my bullshit. Where the... How did he know what was in here? It's almost like he's played this game before. What the fuck? I've definitely gotten quieter as the broadcast has gone on. I'm noticing that, like, more and more brain power has to be focused. Channeling the energies. What remain? Oh, there's a large beaker. There's some worms. Very good. I'm glad that happened. Damn it. Alright. What? Why that pile spawns back here, I'm not sure. They did it last playthrough. They just want to be back there for whatever reason. It's cool. I guess. Alright. 84373? I think I should check. 83273. EMP rounds. Jello Bay access. A high security crate. We would need hack 6 or an ice pick to go through. It's not worth it. We need to save the game. In case of death, because I've not tagged a quantum re-entanglement station. Alright, time to go through the loop again. It's a bit further on. Not too far from here, though. Why don't I left that in. Don't do that.
Strength activated.
Yeah. Make me swifter, please. That robot is gonna be further on. Worms? No. Do I charge it? No. No, I won't. Fucking rip this damn shotgun now. Not play around with that attack. Heal up. You're gonna come all the way down? Shit, I guess I could have waited after all. I'm not awake enough for this. There's worms behind me? No. Alright. Yeah, it's the worms that are up ahead. Cool. Great. You're kidding me. We're doing this? I think that's a guaranteed spawn when you're like at some threshold, like over there. Would have been awkward if that came up behind me while I was busy in a very serious fight. There's our quantum entanglement station. There? Awkwardly stick to the fucking ladder! That's why we save the game when we use the ladder sometimes. Can't trust anything in this world. You better watch it, Nads. I will use this viral proliferator on you. This would have been safer given my agility. God. Whatever. It's fine. We get respawns now. Babies need sleep. Babies need rest. Grimith is not a baby. That's why he doesn't need rest. Pretty sure that's how that goes. You already popped. Bad. Wasn't there like a health thing over here? Am I misremembering this? Okay, sure. Eh. Help. Alright. Wah. Is it super cool jump time? No, it's the other side. There they go. Rebecca and Tommy, they made it to a pod. They're out of here. They got it to work. They did it. Yo, I'm busy. Reflecting on the cool love stories. Glorious success? Fucking rude. Poor sucker got stuck. Huh. Thankfully, I got a bridge access card from them. Guess they didn't need it anymore. Is there cyber modules in one of these sections? Not to exceed 24 personnels. All the other... personnels? Yeah. All the other escape pods got launched by Xerxes. Dick. He saved one, though. The many saved it. It was their favorite. I guess. Broken shotgun. There's the cyber modules. 7 of them. What you know about 7? Let's get my exotic weapons upgrade. Thank you. Woof! Might as well get that sucker up to 6 real soon. We're 30 shy. Right, the turret! It's gonna hurt! This is gonna suck! Maybe we ignore that turret. Gotta leave a turret behind for future travelers, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. Gotta make sure they have something to hack and or get shot by. I don't know whether that's true. Don't argue with me. I'm not arguing, I'm just presenting an alternative that's arguing. Man, I hate tired, Grimith.
Strength deactivated.
I am
a soldier and a simple man. I cannot explain what has happened to me or this mission. I take complete responsibility. I brought danger to my ship, to my crew, to my honor. I cannot resist the changes that are happening to me. The call of the many is seductive. They got Korechkin, but that bastard is weak.
Please make your selection.
I am not weak. I can resist this cancer. And if I cannot, I will remove it forcibly. God save the UNN.
God save the UNN. Bag of chips, some juice, command. Xmas party sign up sheet available. Yes, Christmas. That damn heavy combat armor again. I mean, I already have a suit loaded up in the main elevator.
The Machine Mother has enlisted 2 avatars against us.
They struggle, but they will fare against our unity. Does not the Machine Mother know?
Her own creation is greater than she. She is cold and empty, and we
are warm and full. She seeks only to
dive!
We seek to embrace,
to include. All flesh will join ours, or be wiped clean.
Great. Maybe I'll, like, grab that and leave that by the entrance to the Rickenbacker. Don't know whether wearing that's gonna be in my long-term future. Probably is. It's gonna be annoying for me, though, to constantly have to put it back on every time I take off the Brawn Boost implant. A 4th OS upgrade is moved closer on the Rickenbacker instead of all the way at the damn end of the Rickenbacker, but it's still a bit of a jog. There was a pile of worms up there. Oh well, that beaker's staying in my inventory. I'm not going back up there.
I am pleased. Transmitting cybernetic modules. Do not squander them.
Ah, yeah, I would probably never do that. Not an impossible difficulty, anyway. There's going to be robot hell awaiting me up here? So much more consuming of resources than energy weapons. Was having a rip-roaring jolly good time with a damn assault EMP rifle in the last run. God, was that delicious. Time out. He said time out. We have to honor and respect his wishes of time out. And I thank you for that, truly. Am I running past that rocket turret? What rocket turret? Error? What's up there besides the rocket turret? It's probably not important, whatever it is. Goodbye. Now this rocket turret. Ah! Take my ice pick. Ominous sounds. Three frag grenades in that rocket turret. Here's a notable change in the 25th Anniversary Remaster. Instead of there being a glass display here, it's been moved into here, and a little nook has been made. For the
You've served me well.
CEO, Anatoly Korichkin.
Modules.
He's so cool. Alright, there's our Ops Override keycard. Wonderful. Awkward. Fuck, that's the first time I've had a security alert pop on me this run. Yeah. The first time. Thought I could slip away from that camera in time. I didn't want to use an AP round on it. Gonna flip to the shotgun. It's duller reflexes right now. A Half-Life 1 mod, huh? I might as well break the damn camera now. I'm gonna pay for this. Ugh. I have to come back to this area. This is an unfortunate alarm. I'll wait for the security alert to deactivate before I move. But I don't like what I saw down there. Yeah, at the beginning of the game, the security alert just sends hybrids at you. You can, like, beat those up with your wrench, maybe get some loot drops from them. Maybe turn it into a net positive. Deck 6 security alert sends a bit more than pipe hybrids at you. Bummer. Well, Grimith. It's just gonna have to be future you problem. Bye. Ow. No erected waiting for me. Cool. Away we go. This armor can wait here. Load up anti-armor in case there is a protocol droid waiting for me. We'll keep this out in case an analyte arachnid is waiting for me. Good. I hear that protocol droid. I'm good, thanks. See you later. I have to go back up there, so I will certainly see you later. I have not escaped the fate, merely delayed. Alright, ops. That was not the adversary I was expecting in front of me. But damn if I didn't reflexively shoot.
I can now transfer my magnificence to the Rickenbacker.
Proceed to the engine core on the engineering deck.
There you can set the core overload to my control.
By entering the authorized destruct code 94834. Once you have done that, we may proceed to the Rickenbacker.
Separate
the two ships and exterminate
this infestation.
Yeah. I used an ice pick on this earlier, got the recycler from it.
We hope you enjoyed replicating with us. Remember, Tuesdays are double rep days.
Is that a rumbler behind me? Yes.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value rep.
35 psi hypos now? That seems pretty alright. I mean, we can't duplicate those.
Please make
I already
your
hacked this
selection.
using an ice pick. So yeah, take advantage of it. Do I need the nanites to, like, replicate anything in my inventory right now? Mildly dissatisfying engagement there. Can't even loot it where it is. Rumbler, I kind of wanted to get past you to go upgrade my exotic weapons to 6. I also kind of wanted to think about this more.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value rep.
God bless! Oh! Why didn't that do anything? This is why we can't have nice things! This is awkward. Think I know where they know where I am now that I respawn? Yes! Yes! Shodan keeps sending more rumblers! I have to go! I was having fun! Anyway, exotic weapon 6 for us. That's cool. I was gonna stop purchasing there anyway, leave some nanites spare for, you know, needing to rebuild my body as I just did. 40 psi hypos seems pretty good for the rest of the playthrough. It's a ridiculous sum. That seems alright. For all of my needs. One could make the case for that, Dr. Cheesington. One could make the case. It would mean that I would get to spend less time lollygagging and squatting around because, you know, time spent reading and listening to logs and whatever. Like, oh, God. Can't do that. Gotta unequip my armor. Alright. Cool. I'm bringing the lab assist with me. Probably. I gotta think of what I'm bringing with me. Think of the inventory management, inventorying I have to do. You know? Life is hard. Alright. Do I want any of these old shotguns? I mean, 4 is mathematically better than 3. I ran the numbers. It checks out. What else do I have buried under here? That shotgun that's also 3. That Endure boost. We're not bothering. I only have the 1 implant slot. Gotta have some psi points, Dr. Cheesington. That's how that works. Gotta have psi points. Have to keep feeding the beast. Feed the beast. Hi. Right. That'll be easier for me to do it this way. We are not joined. Hey, Rumbler. I gotta go now. Nine, 3, 4. Aw. That's not good. 9, 3, 4, 8, 3? God bless. Can't have anything. Not allowed to have shit. That was the code. Nine, 4, 8, 3, 4. And you can sequence break this if you know the code in advance. Turn Polito into Shodan and then go back to Polito.
I can now
Fucking railing.
this infestation at my will.
You having fun?
The many quake my power.
You are an effective drone, human.
Yay!
Now, return to the command deck. Locate the umbilical.
And evacuate to the Rickenbacker.
Yay, I'm an effective drone. Let's go. Effective drone hive. Finally recognized for my numerous talents. That was weird. I looked around the elevator. Where did everything go? I thought to myself. Let me load back to engineering. And there everything is back. Good. I had mild concerns. All right. This armor, get out of here. Nothing with heavy weapons. Powerful as that stuff could be. This is meant to be exotic weapon stuff. Go ahead and eat those. Okay. Even more nanites, yum yums. Alright. Well, I don't need to bring this with me, as I've already got one of the umbilical. Yeah? Alright. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I did think all those grenades and, like, everything was gone. Do I want to bring the hazard suit with me? Not if I got the worm skin. Yeah. That's how long this broadcast has been going? Yeah. It is getting light outside. Yeah, that's factually correct, Grimith. Alright, very good. Carry on.
Insect. The situation has changed.
Yeah.
And are loading shuttles with their offspring. They
Yeah.
will not escape my wrath. You must proceed
to the shuttle bays on this deck and destroy those shuttles. They have a taste for your blood.
Mom, it's really creepy when you do that. Show Mom. Please. I know there's a rocket turret there. Woo! Fine. Never been better. We'll loot this shit later. Let's fucking go! Wait, what about the other rocket turrets, Grimith? We can't just fucking go. What about that robot? We can't just fuck. That's pussy talk, Grimith! He doesn't know shit! Only 3 damage to the explosion. Get those rocket turrets! This is going terribly. Think you need to calm the hell down, Grimith. Well, that sucks. A little bit of a pickle there. It's okay, we fixed it. New plan. Cycle this. Give me some more of those, please. Thank you. Okay, I can't lean here. Why did I charge it here again? Right, I was doing a thing. I remember that now. And it was pretty fun until I entered this cargo bay with 3 rocket turrets, as I knew there were in here. Yo! Hey! Hey! What the fuck? That sucked. I thought that rocket hit the damn light fixture and instead it continued to... Well, life happens. It's fine. fine. I mean, it's not my first time playing this. I did know what was in here. It's fine. This is the joys of no hacking. Lean? Loot? Right. Get over here, mantle this. Cyber modules are back here. I'm pretty sure I said that when I was last here, like 2 weeks ago. Whenever. Maybe they're back there. They are not back here. I have missed a French Epstein device somewhere along the way. And I don't remember where. My viral proliferator should be using less ammo. Damn it. I'll let you persist. You do not get to persist. Alright, now that I cleared that, when I come back here, perfect condition pistol! Let's fucking go! Perfect condition pistol! Yeah! That popped. It sure did. I did enjoy charging all the way down there at that gently meandering robot. Alright, we have logs to listen to with this very loud music.
I don't know what those goddamn worms want with the shuttles, but I'd love to throw a monkey wrench their way. If I can reach the control chamber above the shuttle bay, I can turn off the shields the worms and their helpers have set up around the shuttles. Once they're down, I can blow holes in those Tri-Optimum brand tin cans with my sidearm. Now if I can just get in there without getting caught. Oh god, just get me out of this.
That's it. That's right. You can actually shoot the gnats with the viral proliferator and deal damage. That's right. Eat shit and die. Ah, I want to deal with you. Gonna dig me a hole. Gonna bury the shuttle in it. So that these annelids cannot escape with their eggs. I mean, it seems like it would take them a long time to get to Earth, but they would eventually do it. You know. They would. I've seen, you know, I've seen evidence.
My creation, once again, is one step ahead of you.
They've managed to destroy the shuttle's shield control computer.
But your brilliance is a just shadow of my own. You will locate a replicator in the shuttle control area. I've uploaded the nano formula for a sympathetic resonator. You must hack the replicator to make it generate the device for you. Once you have it, attach it to the shield generator in the shuttle bay. The device will create a chronic resonation wave that will quickly rupture the shuttle's fuel tank and destroy it. Make sure you're not there when it happens. I still have need of you.
Well, that's a ring endorsement. I thought you could replace me with someone else. Anyway, yes, in order to make the thing appear that we need to proceed with the game, we do have to hack this. Now, thankfully, we have found
Hi there.
ice picks.
Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
As a reminder, they demonstrated last playthrough, do not hack this before she tells you that you need to hack this, or you will be hacking this twice.
We hope you enjoyed replicating with us. Remember, Tuesdays are double rep days.
There's no time, Dr. Cheesington. How dare you, a gnat, attempt to explain tactics to Shodan? As if you could compare with her magnificence.
You've murdered their young and prevented their escape.
I've opened the gate to
the umbilical and the central tram stop.
You can evacuate to the Rickenbacker from there.
That's good. Like to hear that. Alright. I need to go full buff. But we can go, like, partial buff? Burp. Alright, I can wear that without the Brawn Boost implant so long as I got the strength thing active. Yeah, that's it, to reason. This wears off, my armor will fly off of me.
Do not presume to go in there, insect. Proceed to the umbilical immediately. I will not abide disobedience.
Okay. I will abide disobedience. So go to hell, devil woman. Ow! Ow, this is the price of disobedience. There's a cheeky egg here, low headroom, you gotta crouch, and there it is right on the other side of that wall. It's great stuff, great stuff. Let's start going through some backlog of logs.
I am one of the many. I imprint my thoughts on this device as a record of history. We began this journey as pilgrims of commerce, and we now continue it as pilgrims of grace.
I believed in money and triumphed, and now I believe in the
joy of the mass. Diego cannot be trusted, so I must claim the ship. It shall be our vessel of salvation, spreading our message and our flesh.
They've got me now, and Shodan has abandoned me. I'm not surprised. I've discovered her plans for the faster-than-light drive. Her will is only matched by her imagination. If she gains access to the...
It's a good thing I saved enough nanites for the sympathetic resonator, by the way. I was squinting down there in the bottom left corner. I was like, huh, 12. With my duplicating of armor-piercing bullets and everything that I did on top of that. Whew. All right. Otherwise, it would have been awkward. Awkward. Awkward's the correct word. Like, damn it.
I hope you enjoyed our little rebellion, irritant. But remember what
Fucking ladders.
Able to take away.
Fine, Mom. What? Why was... I know they're annelid human hybrids, but come on. Fine, fine, fine. Too tired. Why? Why did I think that was a good idea? Why? Looks at length of broadcast. Yeah, that's why I thought it was a good idea. That was so dumb. There's no quantum reentanglement in this section, so that boots me back here anyway. God, that was stupid. It's funny, though. I had a great laugh at that. I think there's one I didn't loot in that hot mess. Well, anyway. I could have done that without taking damage, but better than taking all the damage. Protocol droid? We good? We're good. I mean, I know it's back there, but we're good. Never been better. I guess I'm going to the Rickenbacker before I stop the broadcast. Huh. Sure. What? Okay. This thing is a little fussy with hitting enemies with this. A little fussy.
Our will creates a wall to block your progress. Come and meet us on the bridge of the Von Braun. Let us discuss your future.
Yay, future! I love chats. Love to chat. Karinchkin, you found my number. Damn it. Don't like that sound. Nah. I was only set to human once in that reality where I thought what I did was a good Right, I transitioned areas. I was like, what the fuck happened? What happened? That's a notable concern. Every time I transition areas like that, the armor is going to go sailing into the sun. Yeah. Oh, hi. You can step in that. Understood. Thanks, Viral Proliferator. Nope. Remember that robot I left? Yeah, me neither. It's fine. I'm died. I'm not worried. I fucking hurt myself stubbing my toe walking off of the elevator! The rocket turret, fucking Psy Reaver Karinchkin. Are you fucking kidding me right now, camera? The robot from the one security alert I've triggered thus far in this playthrough? They would count as annelids, yes. Anyway, CEO. In the original game, Karinchkin's brainstem is here. But here, one of the best visuals of the entire remaster. You come here, this has been opened up, CEO. Here's Karinchkin's office right here, and this fucking lighting. There he is. Got his own high security crate. A bench, multi-picture, this beautiful stellar map. He's got the booze, glorious window.
Suarez and his core want to escape. I do not understand.
They get offered a miracle, and they bite the hand. The many have shared this wisdom.
They shall not leave the ship.
So last playthrough, I fucking chucked a proximity grenade at him, and that set it off. It was beautiful. There he is. Now, if you are unfamiliar, if you don't remember what Prefontaine said, so long as this exists, that gigantic floating thing you briefly saw down there, I will continue to respawn. Once this is gone, it will not respawn anymore, but it won't go away. You'll have to destroy it still. Just smoke bombs my face. There's the brain structure. A chunk of Psy Reaver brain. Yum. Now, there is an organ that I think drops from Karinchkin's Psy Reaver thing, guaranteed. Problem. There's, like, other shit down there. You may have seen the turret, the bot. Hey, bud! I need to keep holding the button down, don't I? Yes, that's what the whole research text says. It's finally clicking. God. That's why my shots were exploding so quickly. In front of rumblers, in front of, like, the hybrids from earlier. I'm too fucking tired. God bless. All right. Anyway, thanks for delivering that to me, bud. Lord only knows how you got up here. I saw this happen in the last playthrough, but I thought he just happened to respawn up here because I destroyed the projection while I was down there in the last playthrough. I think in the remaster, when you destroy that, that just shows up here, no matter what. We won't be going that much longer. We're, very close to the Rickenbacker. Use the, well, speed booster. Bye! You know, if there's cyber modules up there, if there's nanites, it's probably nanites. You can have them. They're yours, my friend. Farewell. Oh, wait, that did this fire proliferator did a number on that Psy Reaver. Great stuff. Love to see that. Now that I've remembered how to use the sucker, and to burn through a bunch of my worm clusters in the process wasn't that bad. Gotcha. You may have noticed when I was doing the melee combat fight with the Rumbler, like it has this things where it's like giving into pain, basically. Deeply distressed. It's fine, though. It's definitely fine. It's not continuing to take damage at all. So, these exotic weapons might have a problem against robotic targets, and when I say a problem, I mean they don't. As in, they don't. You mean like they don't have a problem? No, they don't. But these organic targets, if you've got the time, and it is kind of important for you to have the time. Yeah. This is exotic weapon 6. There you go. But yeah, like I said, the time. I came over here for the radium, which is up there. So I can finish my research of that. Almost. 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 Save the 5 nanites. I'm pretty broke right now. But a lot of psi-hypos. A lot of psi-hypos. Not the anti-personal shotgun slugs. Before the body of the mini Grimith? You wouldn't. You're not thinking straight. You're too tired. Well. That was fun, Korinchkin. Maybe fun's a strong word.
You perform well for an insect. Transmitting cyber modules.
For an insect.
A worm crawled up my arm and rested on my neck. When he whispered into my ear, I felt a tingle. He told me how to make a weapon that would help us against our enemies. And here's the thing. It's made of worms. It even fires worms. But it stings like you wouldn't believe.
Research complete.
It's probably true. So, Reavers and their projections, 25% damage. That explains all the wild brain power shit that happens. Don't waste your energy on the projections. Destroy the controlling brain structure first. Good shit. All right. Why don't we say that is end session 1. Come a long way, soldier. 3 of our OS upgrades, the 4th to come on the Rickenbacker. Loads of strength, some psionics and agility. A little bit of research, and an extra point in maintenance. I started with 1 for the hell of it. Exotic, our standard 3. And some psi powers. Just a little touch. A little smidge as a treat. We have eaten a few deaths, spent loads of our nanites. Got a lot of supplies here on impossible difficulty. And coming up next time, I broadcast this. There's going to be the Rickenbacker, its many robots, then the body of the many with its many not robots, and then the end. Along the way, before we get to the end, we will find our exotic weapon 6. It will take a while still. And then I'll have to remember how the fuck to use that one, too. Just like I had issues with the viral proliferator. Have I done no agility runs? I mean, you have to have a minimum of 1 agility. I don't know. I don't have an answer to that question. This broadcast has gone on for, well over 12 and a half hours. The broadcast is ending. I am ending.